as we are once again alive upon the internet. As I refresh my browser and hope to see my own face. And my own face is there, meaning that I am a real boy. Just checking that audio is working as well. Let's just make sure, double make sure. We're just doing the fix even if it's not needed. As yeah, we are once more alive upon this internet. Yeah, as you may notice, for those that were watching yesterday, or were told yesterday that me and Xander would attempt a descent, and maybe we would be starting the stream on a high descent. And I am obviously not. We did attempt, we did not succeed, as we reached loop 28, 27, or no, 29 or 28. One of those two, and we got rogued. We got shock trapped and sniped out of existence. Well, out of the simulation. The simulation is not true existence. It is a simulation within even a bigger simulation, that being the video game.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
So yeah, that at least frees me up to do whatever the hell I want, which is fine as well. We'll reattempt. We've already planned coming Saturday to try again, freshly. So that might come. We will succeed. It'll just be. It's a matter of when, not a matter of if. Because yeah, we had two good setups going, but then a wide open room and shock traps landing on our faces and sniper turrets, then ending those faces. And hello there, Snakes, as always. Bright and early and yeah, always appreciated. As I was actually a few minutes late, as I was just... actually, I didn't even... Because, yeah, I got busy, of course, with that. Didn't actually even check. Actually, I can check here, right? Wait, is it... The only one of them, I guess? Is the other one not yet? Okay. As I see, that one's working now. Which is wow with 3 R's. Let's go see what the other one happened to it. It's still pending approval, which is the run one. But yeah, the big wow one is is there now. Which is actually, can I? What happens when I do this actually? Just out of curiosity. That actually doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it. I'm happy. She's just, yeah, well acted out. I was considering looping it back, so it's going back, but it would have taken. It can't be too long. It's a maximum of 60 frames, which is quite short. You can at most kind of like get 4 seconds out of it at 15 frames and still look okay. But yeah, that one's fun. And yeah, the run one is still pending, which is that one. As, although a lot smaller, of course, normally within. But yeah, that one's coming still. Once the approval has been pended. It's interesting that the other one got approved and this one hasn't yet. Like usually, it's always been within a day. So, but yeah, that I went and checked that. Oh, I haven't because yeah, basically I did work this morning. I did that attempt at descent, and then we got out of it, and we talked for like a while, catching up, and then it became food time, and then I'm here. And I released a video today, of course, one that was made a long time ago. in a galaxy not so far away was this one specifically, even on this planet. As I see some familiar faces on there as well. I see as a certain reptilian starting to sing has been over there as well, and I'll give him a like. That one's also, I think, at least at the very least, an interesting video, interesting topic. I feel at the very least of dying more, and I hope I did it a little bit justice. Yes, it was a little bit. I mean, it is kind of like rambling talky, so it's very much not well put together. As I see Yuzina on the map, of course. I see one more manhunt available to this character. Gear mods on Roosevelt, which is not the weekly. No, it's Capital, which is the weekly. All right. So that's some decent targeted. AR on AR on there. But yeah, one of the things I really still need a bunch of, although I could craft some likely as well, as I'll be likely full up. As yeah, my AR materials are pretty low, and I use ARs a lot. So let's actually see. I did actually get two more skills up to 10, grade 10, and that spent a lot of the resources that I was still hanging on to. I'll actually will use some of this for doing this with. Even though I could also use this to expertise some weapons to 10. I think I need these parts a little bit more. As yeah, as I also have one AR in here that I still actually, this ACR that is no longer in here. Why? Oh, it's on the character that was recalibrating it. But yeah, I'm gonna let's see. Oh no, hey Pomic. No, we attempted. No, like the intention was as well, if we were gonna get to loop 40, that it would likely overlap into the stream, which time-wise it would have. But we died on loop 28, I believe, either 28 or 29, as we got shock trapped in a very open area, and there were 2 sniper turrets, and that did not end well for us. By rogues, of course. But we got basically unlucky. But we're going to reattempt coming Saturday as the next attempt. We'll get it done. Eventually we'll get it done. What is the weekly actually for today? Oh, it's this thing. That's nice. Because yeah, this is just a mission and a stronghold, whichever you want, and then hyenas, true sons, and outcasts. And those get done pretty easily because worst case you can always just bang out a few. Because yeah, 2 bounties will get you 5, but also just playing, just playing around gets you quite a lot of them already to begin with. I've started on this character, and I very much want to do that because actually I want to check one thing first before we actually move on, which is which builds were on her targeted for rework. Not gonna do too much work on the build collection, but I was considering maybe yeah, no. For her, I basically only need to choose what I want to delete off her mostly. Yeah, it does have that like kind of weird feel. Although I'm a little bit conscious of how big my belly looks on it, because yeah, I've been working a lot from home this last weeks, and I've gained quite a bit actually, more than I would have expected. As well, of course, sitting a lot and not moving as much as I normally do, not carrying heavy equipment around as much as I often do. So, but that'll come off of me likely as well, starting August. And hey there, Muddy. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab this Hunter's Fury, because I want to mess around with it, as I also put a KSG on it, and I optimized it up. I feel I did. And I'm just gonna bang this against a few things and see how those things hold up with me banging up against them with this thing. And what I kind of feel I want to do is just go hit this CP real quick, just solo, getting a feel for this build, because yeah, I haven't had much playtime on it. We made it. I didn't use it much. It's on a character that like doesn't have its world. Like this is the character that has all of these side missions available to it, but that also kind of eats up into me playing this character on their world. And hey there as well, Lesbian.
Identified.
As yeah, everybody's here nice and bright and early, I see. Which yeah, very much appreciated to all you guys and gals. I shall not presume. What was this thing again? It is the Scorpio, and it is this double companion. I was kind of considering putting Survivalist on it and the Rolly, but I was also kind of considering maybe just grabbing like a big Seeker, because you can drop these on the ground and they'll follow you around. I'll hang on to the drone for now. Yeah, let's get a feel for its damage. Because yeah, what especially this thing can do, of course, is have Scorpio. And Scorpio is like its own overpowered thing, basically, especially solo. Oh, poor directives were. I didn't actually check my directives before me. Actually, that's fine. I just need to, yeah, not take armor breaks for free. I'm gonna do this thing, just see how it feels. They're coming from there, of course. I'm just gonna hide in here, let them come closer, because if I engage them that far away, they will aggro the CP. But I'm hoping they basically bring the key to me. Which they haven't done really, but... I was expecting that I was going to that car, but it turns out I wasn't. Because yeah, with the Scorpio, as long as it's not an elite, basically, the first shot's gonna stagger them with the poison, and then the third shot's gonna stagger them once more with disorient, and that makes it pretty strong. I'm gonna go over here and hope they spawn over here. Which of course didn't. They spawned on the other side, and there's a medic in there who's going to res everyone unless I kill him real quick. So I will kill him real quick. Mr. Medic, could you not? They are actually engaging the CP. You bastards.
location guarded by hostiles.
As I don't want to engage that CP. I don't remember what target it even there was. So I don't care. And I am going this way. What is it targeted there? His backpack's also not bad, but I'd much rather sneak into that CP and then attack it than the other way around. I'm gonna deconstruct my drone. Take the cooldown now. Take that as well. Hey, this one doesn't feel so good, really, I feel. Not in comparison to SMG one. Like, it's okay. Trying to see if I see any of the others. I don't really. Oh, I forgot about cool skills. I was trying to pull out a shield there.
What now?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You're gonna die today.
Thing with this one as well is actually it could have taken 5 directives as well, because shotguns don't suffer too much from ammo deficiency. Well, they do, but not the same amount as like ARs do. I really don't want to push in there, and I don't know why they're falling back. I don't know what they're falling back to. Usually they rush, they usually rush me down, which is like kind of what I want them to do, to come to me. There's likely something on the other side that's keeping their aggro up as well. Okay. These aren't the range I want to engage at, but I also don't want to push too far into them. And that guy rezzed that guy just to die.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
That sounded like behind me, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Should have stayed out of it, Agent.
that doesn't feel too bad. I should get the RPM like up. Like I shouldn't be just bang firing as I am. I should just be continuously firing at the close to the top of the RPM of Scorpio.
CP captured. Good job.
Because most of it is also down to the Scorpio just not being the greatest damage deal. It's a great weapon, but it's not a great damage deal. I should try it actually with this pommel as well. I love it. Gonna recycle my drone because yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of time before I call them in. See some stuff over there, but hopefully they'll despawn. Yeah, let's try it with this KSG. I won't have the CCing, but I'll have more damage. Trying to see if there's anything that's gonna react when I do this.
Reinforcements incoming.
But I couldn't have seen them, so
Incoming
it's okay.
hostiles detected.
Oh, my shield isn't ready, of course. You know what? It's Scorpio.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's KSG doesn't feel significantly better or anything. Well, the thing with it as well, actually, I need to get 3 kills with it.
Securing the area.
Yeah. It's annoying I can't catch this wave anymore because it's also, yeah, they're flanking me on this side. I need to react to this.
Let's get a turret out.
Wait, did or was that? Because yeah, there was a guy on the right, and I that couldn't have had gotten ragers, so he got rezzed likely. I should just be aggressive.
Catch yourself on.
Can I be aggressive? Let's find out.
Enemy
Serious
located.
trauma detected.
Sir, please die.
You're not gonna survive. Shit. Gotta move.
Let's stick to the subject of that recent video. Being more aggressive. They're all the way over there, meaning that if I go get them, then I can't make it back in time for that last wave to spawn camp them, but... Oh, jeez. Guys.
Don't let them heal. I can't hit them.
Hostiles guarding
Guys.
location nearby.
Guys.
Good work.
Guys. There's someone on a minigun over there shooting me. Guys. 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 Gals. Guys. Guys and gals. Can one of you outcasts shoot at me?
What's your flag?
There we go. We need better teammates there.
Detected.
Actually, I can't really pushing them past this. I should just use this. Let them come to me.
Run now.
The annoying thing here as well, it's like a big open area. So how do I cross it? Not easily is the answer. Once that 20% debuff, which is the 7 shot, like takes a while to get there, is on enemies. It feels pretty strong, but that's of course, yeah, it's at 20% amp on them. Like, if that didn't feel right, good, then what are we doing? As actually, yeah, this was the CP as well that I went and died at for the start of that video, of course.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by.
It was really funny that like that video was like, I made it like Monday or something. But then yeah, of course, well, not even. It was like last weekend. Like, it was Saturday or Sunday, I think. But then yeah, of course, stuff came in between. I mean, stuff was already planned, like the Hunter's Fury one, and then stuff got in between. With somebody who doesn't know how to math. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically, once they're here, why weren't we just captured at that point? Like, what else do you want from me? Gonna go do some activities here. See how activities feel with this thing a little bit. Because yeah, especially solo, I feel like I'd be like, why wouldn't I give up my backpack slot for Memento? It's kind of the thing. No, there's a names group in there as well. There's way too much stuff over there. And the thing as well here is, of course, like this in Summit would likely work better because it's like areas designed a little bit better for Hunter's Fury. And because here I can't really run from stuff to stuff, really. I don't know which faction. Okay. Because I don't know which faction the named group is and which one is the thing, but Outcast this far out is unlikely, so. There's a black tusk here for some reason. This might, yeah. Let's take that death here. This is gonna be a slog to fight through.
Agent vital signs 0.
I'll take this to a safe house. Kind of want to look at a memento, putting a memento in there, because the backpack is of course only 15. And it's really just that chest talent that like always was an issue. But also when I put a memento in here, why wouldn't I go intimidate at that point? I would need it to be this backpack, right? Oh, it's also, of course, a Cheska backpack. So, oof, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts more than is doable. Then let's stick with this Cheska backpack and just sure, let's go hit that territorial control. Might take it into Summit in a little bit, or into a mission. Yep, those were I mean, these are actually literally the average NPCs that Fog talks about, because these are solo NPCs, which I mean, everybody of course always fights solo. Nobody ever groups up. Nobody goes into countdown. Nobody goes to legendary. Nobody goes to heroic countdown. Nobody fights in raids.
Friendly combatants detected.
Madam, stop breaking reality. There's I don't know. I still haven't watched the newest video. I don't know under which thread or under which video it is, but there's a conversation going on between. Oh, just saw some hair suddenly go behind me.
Detecting additional hostile
Oh,
contact.
I should pop my drone, of course. You know, the thing that gives me companion. It's weird. Sometimes it feels okay. Sometimes it feels so weak. I mean, it feels so weak against elites. That's the thing. Like, it has enough, especially against reds and purples. It has like really good killing power because it like has a guaranteed CC against them even on the first shot. So we get a relic. So I was about to be like, yay, a named item. It could be. I can't climb there. I'm sorry. Where is your owner? I'll just... he's that way? Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Is it the mini tanks go towards their owner once they get too damaged? No, right? That can't be it. Game. Why are you effing with me, game? Why is he all the way over there, game? Like, yeah, I see the snitch, but why is he all the way over here, game?
Access key detected.
Like, the thing is 68 meters away, that way. At least the snitch is here. Where did he go? His position is kind of like here. Oh, there we go.
I've got new contracts.
Good for you, my friend. Thanks for the contracts. That went over there. This list is getting a little bit long. I should maybe go and delist some of these people. No, I still haven't watched his newest video. As always, I'm like considering it of maybe watching it live, but also I want to do it today, likely. I kind of don't want to watch this video. I just, I'm running towards the CP because, yeah, normally when I'm out here, that's where I'm headed, usually. It's towards that CP. But I had the territory control over here, of course. But even if Ranger is wrong, like, good, fine. Like, because even if it's off by a little, which likely Ranger has basically the best chance of not being off at all, because Ranger and Close and Personal use the same ranging mechanics, basically. And their talents, meaning that they are most likely to be correct. Because, yeah, I already heard some rumblings about it maybe being... that, yeah, like Coyote and Ranger don't line up. I would more likely consider Coyote to be wrong over Ranger, most likely. But also, it's very hard in video games to actually do meters or anything, because you can't... like, nothing in the game world needs to be... like, in reality, a meter needs to be a meter in games. Like, the world could be a different scale than the in the game measurements, basically. And yeah, indeed, dying for no particular reasons except a particular reason of wanting to fast travel back and not fight 17 waves over there. Because sometimes it's better just to give up and go somewhere else than to try to fight through an entire war zone for way too long. This as well. I should use this as well. Why is my system disrupted?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh,
System
I'm sorry.
reactivated.
That was weird. That cool skills is really annoying. Could really actually turn it off. Ah, yes. Let's barbecue that direction.
Target in my sight.
Access key detected.
Wait, still alive? Oh. That's the handy thing with Hunter's Fury as well. It just shows you the enemy positions. Gee. Oh yeah, these are these weird small elevators right here. You have a lot of these cubbies in the game where, like, you basically never go. Wait, what? What? This is funny looking. That's hard to see. Wait, let me do it like that, maybe. That is like, because the ground is coming up, so it's doing inverse kinematics on the knees and the feet. But because of that, like, the character is like crunching down, like. Well, that looks funny. Because yeah, the head has to stay on the same height, so just the legs come up like weirdly. But for a second, I thought actually I'm like walking straight through it, because yeah, this looks a little bit weird. Oh, I didn't actually know that if you're standing on this and you go into the void, you stand up. But yeah, very crab walker. I wonder. Yeah, it's with most of those things. Like also it can be like even stuff like misalignment of, because how do you do, I mean, that's basically his issue as well, of course, is how do you count to 15? Because you can count to 15 in two ways. And quite often games like, there have been plenty of games where distance measurements are done wrong, basically. Marauder? In this zone? That's a rare thing to happen. Actually, I'm gonna kill that Marauder because he has a high chance of dropping good stuff. But yeah, the Hunter's Fury is not gonna work for him. I can maybe wait. I was gonna fast travel to the CP, but that's also gonna move him away from it. So I'm gonna try and catch up to him and just likely won't. But yeah, especially with the CP there. That's one of the things that might happen is once I get in range, you might get reset back to like behind you. Because, yeah, they are very weird always. There we go. The place I've chosen to fight him from is horrible, but I have allies. At least, I might have allies.
Signs critical.
I think that explosion now aggroed my ally. So actually, how I'm fighting him now is actually I'm not totally not safe from the rockets.
Agent killed.
as shown there. But the nice thing is with the CP. Is that because I respawn here, he's still here. So, but yeah, that looked funny with my butt up, right up in the air. Yeah, of course I pulsed, so I used up my hive. This fire is going for a long time, I feel. Yeah, that one's fine.
Thanks for showing up.
But yeah, Marauders have a tendency to drop pretty high gear and quite often a little bit more names. I feel. I shouldn't say that. I feel it. I don't think it's true. Maybe. Let me get your asking about this one. Oh, that was the spin. Okay. Kind of want to play a little bit more on that Hunter's Fury. Just one more thing. Let's give it a fair shake. Those two things aren't really fair shakes. That one might be a fairer shake. Well, let's go fight let's go do this. Elite territory control, but it has a lot of high cover, so it has a lot more movement abilities.
Hostile control point identified.
And yeah, we already had the snitch, so it's not going to be one over there. Actually, there's this territory control here, and food was this week's thingy, right? Yeah, so let me go get some of the food over there. And that territory control. As I hear the flump of a true sun heavy. Might be not the best idea, but hopefully it'll work out.
Stuck on this thing.
Why is that? Why are these so sticky? Those the edges were super sticky.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in distress. Access key detected.
Stuff like that doesn't feel bad. Yeah, this isn't bad build. This is okay build. At the very least, it's a shotgun. It's a shotgun variant of this. Because I do want to have a shotgun variant in, well, especially one with Scorpio. Yes, like this is mostly being saved by the Scorpio. Because yeah, for just the shotgun version, I found that the like a closer and a setup, both with blue core, so not hard to farm, version kind of worked well, especially with a 612 with flatline. Just because you're giving up a little bit of the brand bonuses for damage, but you're getting those like perfect spotter, perfect opportunistic, and then flatline as well, locking you into technician. So that's not the greatest because yeah, that shield from firewall is really great. But it did, the thing of it was, of course, it was applying the setup, a perfect opportunistic, and it was still doing like decent enough damage versus most of the other options available. But yeah, especially in shotguns, like the Scorpio is really in a class of its own. Not for damage, but for...
Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, this doesn't feel bad. I don't even have my drone out.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
I don't know what pushed me out of cover there, but something did. But yeah, not having a hive is also kind of annoying. Like it could have a hive and could drop it at the floor at itself, but that's also not workable. I don't know about it. It's, it'll get some playtime later on as well. I'll run some summit with it, and because I actually just like this one better, this red EP. Even better than that one. Which other one was marked for option to delete with her? 4.04 and 4.06. Oh yeah, this half healer as well, right? I'm gonna do a little bit of this thing, but I don't want... Gonna get cool skills out of here. 3 ducats is enough. As yeah, so in a few weeks we'll have... well, actually, the season hasn't, like... They haven't set up how the season... Like, we still have 5 weeks of season, it seems. Or, yeah. 4.4. 4 weeks, 4 days. And then, yeah, we'll get new ones with the next season. Wait, did it not despawn? That is interesting, actually. Let's go use this thing there. Oh, of course, I reset my... actually, I didn't reset my world, of course, because I didn't change difficulty or anything. This needs to be a capacitor, of course.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
As I said, this is just a bad turret drone. It's also like an interesting bad turret drone. But yeah, this will likely get deleted as although this took me like so much time and so much resources. That's like kind of why I've kept it around. But likely this will get replaced with basically the bro build, with the turret drone bro build. Because I do like having a turret drone on each character as well. Or at least try to.
Move and fire! I've got him.
Deploying drones now.
Like, here's the reason that a lot of people do run turret and drone. Like, they work fine. Like, especially if you're a bad shooter. Like, even a bad one like this one.
Stand by. Coming to you. I'm off the station.
I mean, I do say that, but actually nothing's dead yet.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
That went a little far away. Let's go be closer.
Friendly combatants detected.
Just gonna go be over here now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Sniper? No sniper. My turret is going for like the worst targets the whole time. Everything it can't shoot at, it's going for. And there's just
Detecting additional hostile.
stuff in the open, but I've set it there because, yeah, when the heavy spawns out, then it'll do something, hopefully.
Civilians in distress.
Hopefully.
Detected.
Like, for plenty of people, that's like fast enough, and they like being safe. But yeah, it's not for me. Although this, of course, is just also, it's not a good buffing build as well. Like, I would much rather have this be a FI that or ongoing actually as well, rather than this. Because what is actually what was the 4.04? Is this 4.06, right? Oh, it's a half healer. So yeah, that might not be a bad idea. I could replace this with basically the bro build. I could put ongoing here. But yeah, ongoing actually turns out to be one of the better turret drone setups because it applies to the turret and drone when it shouldn't. But now it's been there for so long that I'm like, okay, fine, I'll make one. Mostly because I usually don't want to promote like things that I guess being like not intended. But at this point as well, it's been reported for so long and
Civilians
they haven't fixed it. So I'm just gonna deal with it as I did with Determined and just go like, okay, I'll just put it up and see what it does for us.
Friendly combatants detected.
So let's grab this thing. Let's go do one activity with it. It'll be slow as all hell. And I don't want it to be something way too intensive. And I want them something where they kind of spawn all together. As I have a lot of requirements, turns out. what that sounds. That sounds like a place I can go. It's a cooldown on that turret, actually. 13.6, that's not too bad. As the ACS on our back is completely mangled. As I said, this one is a half healer. It's half this mortar turret, half this healing hive.
Have to do this.
That's not weak. No. Oh, then double tap. I've never in my life have I double tap. Okay, keep over there. When you double tap with the mortar turret, it locks it to position, which can be handy if you like want to have it be ready at the door or something, but also like really unhandy when you don't want that. Actually, now I realize, of course, that now I'm on a cooldown for 13 seconds. Yeah, this is kind of... I mean, it was useful in Legendary at times, but we don't... Like, Strikers is too good. Negotiator has been well enough understood as is. Like, I still think half healers have a place, but not... But just for Legendary. Where did that one go? What? Why is the game like this today? Also, like the thing that I wanted to do was to catch that wave as it comes out to see like if it can actually catch a wave. Means that this is basically useless to me now, so enjoy you guys' fight. This has become territory control. I'll go deal with that one.
Hostile control.
Yeah, that I can imagine. You're not the first one to think that, but as always, actually it doesn't say it there. Huh. I would have assumed it was here. Like I was gonna say, you should read the manual as for instance, yeah, the chem launcher detonate is under double tap here for the fire cam, but actually doesn't say it. But yeah, basically when you put it down and you can just double tap an area, and it doesn't even fire. Like you have to fast double tap, and then you can look around at other stuff and even like stand in front of it, and then. I think it is. I remember this having collision. Is it maybe with other players? I remember being able to blow myself up in some way like this. Yeah, and then you have to like... The annoying thing is you have to wait, like no shot should be in the air or when you try to like remove it, but then you just double tap and it just comes back. But you can't double tap while there's a shot in the air, basically. To either place it or remove it, which is the annoying thing. I'm going over there. What happened to these enemies here? They just poofed out of existence. Apparently. Because yeah, I'll be keeping the turret drone or the turret version of this. with the hive and the turret. Just a ballistics turret. Because this also used to be like the kind of build that I would grab for dual boxing, because one of them would be kind of like this. I would put down the hive and stuff with my controller, just double tapping all of the just a ballistics turret, of course, not a more than one. And then I would put the other character next to them, or I would be basically on the other character next to them, getting healing, getting either a 5 buff or overclock. I would actually put overclock on this account, basically on the account doing the helping. But also, there's still really good ways of carrying people through legendaries for the first time, because yeah, if they're doing it with third drone as well, like this kind of build can really buff third drones really hard. It actually usually surprises even red players how fast, how strong it can be with the only downside, of course, this isn't the technician's build, so it does get disrupted. That's kind of also the reason I don't like. It's like there's too much jamming going on in this game, and especially in like legendary as well. Trying to find the spot where my mortar will land over there. But yeah, in all of this time I could have just shot them. Although of course they can't kill me either, is the thing here. Because I'm sitting on top of a 6-tier hive, which has like a lot of healing. And also has supercharge. It has a BDSU glove, so you can supercharge. But yeah, just this mortar version never clicked for me anyway. And I can use the loadout slot. Put in that third drone build. Put in ongoing directive, third drone build as well. Replacing both of them basically. Although likely I will actually move a build from a different character to her, because she already has actually like one of the better third drone hybrids that I have, which is just that one with the combat medic next to it, sharing some pieces. But yeah, she'll likely get the ongoing one, and then I'll put something here. Actually, I might put the hazard protected. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll put the hazard protected Eclipse there on 4.04, and then 4.06 will become the ongoing one, and then I'll go find another place for the bro version. I might actually just replace a third drone build that I just have on someone. Because yeah, this thing as well is kind of like, what did they in the end decide about this thing? Not deleting? Possible rework, delete question mark. Okay. So it also goes in auto mode? Oh, the mortar? No, the mortar is always only like targeted. Like even when you mark a position for it like that, like this, where it's like locked, you still have to press, I'm pressing E to fire it. But sometimes it is useful to do that, for instance, especially if you're like trying to catch a spawn. Because also what you can do as well, of course, is just like, let's say they're spawning from, let's say that door. Because I can then aim up, fire, and just like also like fire at them spawning it. Because I have in-sync as well. But it's also too much of a hassle. Like even I don't do it. Like I much rather just not have that happen at all. I would much rather have that turned off and then yeah, be happy with it. Because I quite often accidentally like jam on the E button, which is a habit, of course, that I've picked up from trying to ignite chems. Like I just jam on it. Like I don't really time it. I just jam on the thing and hope that it ignites at some point. And yeah, that doesn't really work with the mortar. Yeah, that was at least a little bit messing about with a few builds that I was considering about here. But yeah, this will likely have been the last time that this build has ever been equipped.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Because yeah, I might actually look at the map and see if there is actually the ability of farming available to me. And then go do that. Because I might much rather just play some open world stuff and some bounties for now. Yeah, I'm looking for ongoing and are they really nowhere? Like I see Eclipse over there. Because for the hazard protected Eclipse, I can just actually craft the parts I now consider. Like they are still yellow core. I'm trying to consider what I would actually want as the rest of the build. Trying to remember like what I've seen people run. Setup seems like a good choice, but then I would have to farm another setup. Habsburg, of course, is an easy choice. Lavoisier is actually also an easy choice, maybe. Because I would want the chest, I would not want the backpack. Basically these 5 pieces, and then what do I put as... Because I was looking at Acosta as well for a second there, going like, maybe. But Acosta isn't bad. It gives you overcharge. BTSU seems like a good idea maybe for it. But yeah, my intention is mostly for just the hunter fight at the start, mostly. But even at the hunter fight at the end, I'd much rather not be a hazard protected Eclipse, but just an Eclipse. Like, you get jammed at the start, basically, and if you do it right, you don't get jammed again. Because only that initial hit of them spawning, that is guaranteed jam. But after that, it's actually like not. Like they have to actually, one of the hunters has to jam you. Yeah, of course. The courier makes like easy sense, is the thing. Actually, also not really, because yeah, like which other targets at 10 meters? For the initial 4 hunters, like there is no other targets. That's why I was like kind of thinking the shut up. Or Lavoisier. Or Acosta. And just overcharge myself, basically, with a grenade. Together with a lefty. Yeah. Let me get you up there. Yeah, it's basically jam till it ignites. Same here for me. Although I've gotten better at it. Sometimes I do like just double tap and it does go off usually. But that's usually when I've laid it like at a door already. Like I know that like it's already down. A simple double tap. But when I'm firing it at basically like, and I want it just to ignite as fast as possible, then it's yeah, jamming on it. And I wasn't building it, but I've played around with a few builds, especially for this Hunter's Fury, just to see how it went with the double companion. It's okay. I will keep it around as is. I'm not super happy with it as a build, but also I don't need to be. Like it's one of the few ways of getting Scorpio into a Hunter's Fury. That kind of works. The other one is Intimidate, of course, but I don't. I find that one maybe works even less good than this one. I was looking at two builds that I'm going to delete. One of them being this turret drone with basically a yellow Patriot. This thing never worked. I just had it because it was like an interesting, weird thing. But yeah, it's skill damage, skill haste. It doesn't do anything else out of that. And this half healer, I have better half healers basically. Yeah, so this one gets to go. So I was looking what I'm going to put in those slots. I'm going to make this an ongoing directive third drone build. And actually looking at it, I would need another sacrifice to be for it to be actually good. I now consider as well. Because if I put in a sacrifice, I can have it be a wyvern backpack with it, and then the other 4 pieces be ongoing with yellow skill damage, yellow core and skill damage. But yeah, with ongoing, I don't want the backpack. I should test if the chest applies to the turret and drone as well, actually, because that one's personal. But yeah, the turret drone shouldn't even get it anyway. So, but that shouldn't be a hard test. I should actually go test that now. And then, yeah, the other one likely going to put in an Eclipse, hazard protected Eclipse. Yeah, I mean, at the end as well, it kind of works as well. I mostly want to have it for the start, and then I would swap off basically. Because at the end, I find that just a normal Eclipse works fine. Because even that jam at the start, I'll just toss a fire grenade and then follow that up with once like the jamming, that initial jam is like hard coded, but then the next ones a hunter has to get into cover, and I'll just set them on fire. Like I've ran eclipses a few times, just normal eclipses at the end there. But yeah, especially at the start, it's kind of handy. I mostly just want to make one because I want to have it, because I would likely also never like use it. I strongly believe a PFE does it better, basically. Oh, it's there. And hello there, Bogey. What in the name of all DPS friends? Obviously, severe. What was the name of your all DPS threads? I don't know which one. Name of your all DPS threads? Yeah, you can clarify there. I might be able to, or I'm missing the joke. That happens to me as well quite often. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna actually really quickly go do some testing. For that, I need to swap characters, so I'll just park this character real quick on their Heartbreaker Tech Tank, which I'll. Which yeah, I still need to do the showcase for, but that's likely going to. Actually, tomorrow's Friday, right? Maybe tomorrow, because I need to. I need to like make the calculation sheets for it and stuff. What I'm gonna say about it, I basically already know. It's a build I know way too well, so yeah, it won't be hard to just talk about it for like explain it in like 15 minutes of layout. But I need to, of course, make the calculation sheets and stuff for it. But tomorrow evening would likely be the best time to do it. But I don't know how much time I'll have tomorrow, just like work related wise. I'm going to briefly check something, and that is, so ongoing applies to turret and drones. It shouldn't, but it does. I want to see if the chest applies as well or not. And for that, I'm gonna go with this character. I will equip ongoing. I will unequip this to be not glass, just anything except glass. Sure, why not? Turret. She doesn't have cool skills or anything, which is nice. Because yeah, I want to see how much it does, and then how much it does with. As you're making sure as well, because yeah, we've had the patch actually. Should maybe just check that. As I have the bug again with ARs. No. Made the enemy invulnerable. Invulnerable enemies have a tendency to not die. That's kind of what that word means. So yeah, I shouldn't. Target this thing. Thank you. Yeah, so here I'm just the only thing I'm doing here is swapping from a FAMAS that doesn't have the special ammo, and it's doing 36k 499 to my LMG, and it's which has special ammo, and then it's going up. So it's 433799. Does the chest apply? Well, yeah, the chest applies. So chest is mandatory. But yeah, this shouldn't. Like the special ammo should not be affecting your turret and your drone, but it is. But yeah, but just to make sure as well. Oh well, actually, no. I did it again, where I targeted something invulnerable. Alright, so now with both weapons, it does that same matter. When I go to my pistol, that doesn't have it. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, the chest is. What is happening? Is it? We have this chest, right? We have this thing. 42,239. Okay. Or did I just miss from... Okay, no, it stays the same. Okay. And then when I go here, it goes to 49. No, it stays the same. Okay. That might be something I'll go farm, actually, today, a little bit, and maybe get the outline for it in place. I see no. I'm going on the map. So that means likely countdown. A few runs of countdown. Now I'll put this character back to being an Eclipse, because yeah, I'll go farm it on the other character, because the pieces will go on the other character. And maybe we'll yeah, put it together this evening. Maybe that'll be the thing I do this evening. As I didn't have a direct plan for this evening, so. And now I feel I have said this evening so many times that it has lost all meaning, basically, this evening. Almost sounds like a... There we go. So yeah, let's go to that character. Because basically I'll replace the True Patriot one with this ongoing one. On Monday. You expect me to remember Monday? Yeah, no, I don't remember. What build was on Monday?
Detected.
PS threads. I mean, I have a ton of like red builds. I mean, if you're like, oh, electric mask and career,
Keep at
career
it.
because only I use it
Got
in
this.
as well. I think.
I track your
Exactly.
stats in every
Yeah,
game.
that was my same thinking there,
More
bro.
skilled.
Use damage of team. This one. Okay, no. I'm gonna go do a few countdowns, and I'm gonna farm for some ongoing directive. I'm basically gonna take this third drone and make it as an ongoing directive one. I'm now considering how I want. What do I want to put in there? Because yeah, I'll take the chest. I won't take the backpack, so I do want the backpack slot, and I think I'll do it just because there's two ways of going about it. Either I go Wyvern piece and waveform, and the waveform is only there because it's then two pieces that actually do apply damage to a turret and drone. In the same reason that here, like I could have two pieces of Hana U, but I have skill haste, skill damage, but I could also go perfect combined arms backpack, and then of course that's on Hana U, and then put a piece of Hana U next to it. Because I'm considering what other parts would I have. Because yeah, and then the other one is to have just Wyvern with normal combined arms. If I could think of another piece that would be like BTSU kind of makes sense, but also not really, of course. Because the sacrifice Wyvern kind of always makes sense, but yeah, it needs its chest piece. And of course, I do not have a perfect combined arms. I do not have many yellow pieces at all saved in my on my characters because. But that's also another hard piece to farm. So yeah. Oh yeah, definitely Bonk. If and also if others are interested in a countdown run, I am opening the floor to whoever wants to join. I'll briefly check over here that everything's still working with this. As I'll just run a good old-fashioned way to armor regen PFE. And Pawik actually, I think, is running the build that I am interested in making as well, which will likely be the next one. But I'll wait for a little bit to kind of consider what I want to do with that one. Because I was also considering, yeah, set up BTSU as well, kind of makes sense, but I would need to calculate out how many hazards because you have 10, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and then one mod for disrupt 100, and then would be disrupt proof, because disrupt is the big one for me, I feel. That would need it to be against. So yeah, and then I wouldn't go. In my case, I would not go protection from elites, and then I would go with one mod, and then have a BTSU in there, giving the ability to supercharge with, or a Costa and then electric, either or. But yeah, with all of those kinds of builds, there's a lot of ways of going about it. Seeing as and hey there, Scooby. Actually, if you are interested, Scooby, seeing as you just jumped in, me and Pamek are gonna go do or maybe several countdowns, and if you're interested in joining as well, could bring you in once again. I'll give that a second while that is happening, and I'll actually briefly check, because do I have any other? I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. have any other kind of U pieces, unless there were like skill damage god rolls that I could like recore, and I was like, I'll hang on to this maybe. But yeah, otherwise skill tier pieces usually don't survive well with me. I have this wyvern holster. Oh, this is for that build. I know for which build that is. There's it. Only like yellow pieces that kind of survive in my stash are stuff like this. Because it's too good looking to throw away. Yeah. Because this one skill has status effect. Okay. Yes. Then I'll start the matchmaking for challenging countdown, unless Comic pipes in and goes, no, let's do heroic. But I would just say let's just do the easy way. I'm gonna set my target at 2 ongoing.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
And I'll catch up there.
You are now in a group. You have left the group.
No, he's completely immune. He said as well. But yeah, you have because of where is he? Oh well, not anymore. But yeah, 10 from the watch, 30 from the gear set. Like Eclipse has a lot of hazard protection, and then just 6 on the gear itself. 6 hazard protected. It's very much a build that I know that even if I had, I wouldn't use it too often, but I should have one, basically. It's one of those builds. But this ongoing one, I'm more like interested in actually making and seeing kind of how it stacks up. Because in the end, it will also still just be a third drone build. It won't be a third drone hybrid. It won't be hybridized towards weapon damage.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
But at the very least, I just want to have it for. It's a more interesting build than that yellow True Patriot. And the yellow True Patriot will
Reactor unstable.
yeah, completely turned around. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Minutes. Lockdown.
High levels of radiation.
Shade tech detected.
Somebody ran into a mission right away. Oh, and yeah, here's, for instance, one of the reasons that I'm not the biggest fan of them, and that is that currently we have we cannot use any status effects, which includes kind of my weapon damage a lot. Most of my weapon damage comes from the sadist on my weapon, so if I can't bleed him, I can't really kill him easily. And annoyingly, the status effect one is in the one in the middle of the map. So we'll have a bit before we can disable that one. But the other team is there as well, because that's what that hunter got spooked by. I see shots even getting going out. So likely that will get removed in a second. Or is he aggro towards us? Oh, he's aggro towards us. Where's the other team? Yeah, watch yourself there. I'm gonna take the long way around and try to sideswipe him. I'm gonna hive one of these guys and hopefully he'll get his ally. That hive will likely get hacked, but that's fine. Like that's not an issue. As the other team has made it to the halfway point and has given us status effects back, and that means Scorpio, that means Sadist. Yeah, let's go reactor. Because yeah, we can go reactor, turbine, And then containment.
The target should be nearby.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret.
We've lost one player already. This is challenging countdown, so it's not hard. Well, duh, it's challenging. No, but it's not like in a hard difficulty to get through. The chest is here by me, so I'm gonna pop it. But I feel like nobody's here or something. Oh no, everybody's here. They're just over there. So yeah, I need... Oh, that's already one. I need pieces with skill damage. This is going to be a costly build to make. Every 4 pieces of ongoing need to be recalibrated on their cores, meaning that it's all pieces that will likely need optimization on their skill damage on the piece itself. But at least the backpack and stuff shouldn't be too costly. And yeah, especially for doors like this, you would really like if I might actually just put a courier on it, just for exactly these kinds of doors. Because yeah, with the doors, you really need it to be.
Detected. Artillery turret detected.
With creeping death, because
Target neutralized.
Trying to
Iris target approaching.
make a coherent thought, and it's having some issues. So the foam will not cross the boundary of the door. So if you foam the doorway, if half the wave is outside and half of it is inside, it'll only do it to the part that you hit, basically. And with creeping death, it'll cross that boundary. So that's really handy for that. That's also why in Legendary it gets used as much as it does.
Area secure.
Because otherwise you usually catch half of the wave, basically, with a chem. At least with foam. Because yeah, fire does cross the boundary and will set stuff inside in fire as well. Yeah, so off to turbine. Hopefully we don't lose too many more.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Because yeah, we got 3 easy ones. We got the others now fast. Yeah, I mean, usually as well, like the 4 initial ones, you can avoid getting disrupted, especially even if you like toss a grenade at them, especially. Kind of stuff like that. They have to do the disruption themselves for it to count. But quite often on the first one, like on the side that we were on, where you have like the 3 in quick succession, by the time you reach the second one and aggro him, he'll like, you won't be able to get too close to him before he will like jam you anyway. There will be a disrupt going on, basically at some point. And then with the extraction, there's no like when the hunters spawn in, same like with Summit, it's not even them doing the jamming, but it's just a jam happens basically at that point. As well, the reason why I want to have it is for some other stuff as well. For instance, against when carrying people through the world rogues, then as well.
Data transfer halted.
Everybody's waiting here for this one guy to get his ass out here. I would love to have seen it from his point of view, where like he's like, I'm gonna go through this door, I'm gonna go through this door, I'm free from this foam. I'm gonna go through this. And he just walks out and there's like 4 people pointing guns at him and just gets riddled. Yep. Gonna put some shots over there first. And yeah, with all gear, not just gear sets, but like all gear,
Area secure.
sets and gear that are backpack. I will not use the
Come
backpack.
back to base.
Like if it has red cores, it's more likely to drop with red stats. And especially gear sets, just because they have one stat, they're very likely to, like, most of the ongoing 3/4, if everything like averaged out and it wasn't completely random, then 3/4 will have been with red minor stats. So only, yeah, a quarter is with yellow or blue stats, and I need them to be then yellow, and then I need them to be one specific stat, which is skill damage.
Agent, you've reached the waste.
So this might take a
Secure the
while.
radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
As I got locked around.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety.
110 Vitas.
We need to secure that tank.
Yeah, I didn't actually got that one yet. Yeah, that was and yeah, there's actually those oh no, actually wait, it's okay. I thought that the top 3 players, or the 3 players in like the other team, were all clan together, but actually 2 of them are TWC and 1 of them is NWC. And yeah, we have to kill this thing and nobody else is shooting at it, so I'll just well, one other person is shooting at it, but
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
yeah, I don't have the range, and those things don't bleed either, so. But we're good on time, so I'm also not overdoing it. Status. Saw yellow got having. Oh, you meant that's what it can do? Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, then indeed, yeah. That's what it's for. It's even if you do get jammed, and especially in the end part when you will get jammed, then you still can foam. But yeah, I mean, just like with the normal game.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation level.
See, like an eclipse can make something so much easier. Here as well, for instance, like even just all these guys being foamed and stuff, like there's no damage going back out towards us. And especially, for instance, if there's a red FI or just an FI with us, like suddenly like the uptime on the FI goes from like, you know, like maybe like 80% to like almost close to the full 100%. Right, there they are.
Now just seal that bunker and stop
I
it.
turned around for a second just to see if they were actually on the objective. We're not like bad on time, but
Radiation detected.
also don't want to be here all day.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're
Also
ready.
kind of looking for high crit damage ones, because there's still, of course, as well that tech tank ongoing directive one that exists. And yeah, there we have the objective failed sound. And actually, I did get a countdown where we did 3 objectives, all 3 minors, and yes, that sound did not play. So I think actually that was Pomic that brought it up, or maybe someone else. That was because of that, and I didn't know that either, actually. So I learned something that. Hey, Pomic says there, yes. But yeah, he explained that, yeah, it's because that sound plays because the objective, the other objective that is active at that moment, basically fails. And indeed, or at least, yeah, very much, like, very likely that is the case with, yeah. when I did it with a group, and like they did all three objectives. Like it was with a bunch of very low level players, and like they split up at the start and did two objectives, and then did one objective, and then they split up. Like we split almost up into two teams and went and did two objectives. Normally I would leave sometimes at those kind of points, but I was actually curious to see if it. But yeah, for instance, here as well, this jam is basically fixed. But yeah,
Hostiles detected.
Omic isn't jammed, of course, so you can help us with some foamies for our homies. And I'll go do the PFE thing of this thing needs to die and not be overhealing everybody to major numbers. Yeah, especially the hunter's not getting to run away. And also when this chopper behind us starts coming down in a second, that not being something that it just steamrolls us. I'm gonna blind fire here, mostly so my allies can shoot over me if they need to. As yeah, the chopper's coming down as well. I'm gonna double back for the chopper.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm mostly just trying to get everybody's attention. Just putting some shots everywhere. I'm not a super heavy damage dealer, but I can like take hits. I basically have enough damage to just pull people off of people. Let's see what we get. Oh. That's it. There's plenty of time in a second to go loot. Yeah, I'm just going slow through it just because, yeah, otherwise it's very annoying when like your brain is pretty slow as it is today, for me at least. You go like, you just blank over it and you just delete one of the pieces that I'm after. So I'm deliberately going a little bit slow. As I'll wait for the 5-second mark, but yeah, there's plenty of people here.
Sees you. Kilo inbound.
Everybody sent it up at 5. Oh no, hey there, Toasty. Yeah, that one. So actually, yeah, the other one is still pending, like the run one. But yeah, that one got approved, so that one's now available. I kind of like it. I also kind of like it better than the picture of Wa. The other one. So I might actually, at some point, remove that other one just to make that spot open, basically. Because yeah, I feel like this one does it better. This chopper's coming in pretty late. We have time to get it, but we just have to get it and go. 15, 12, 10, 8, and go. They dropped extra loot, but the loot's not worth it. I'm hoping to see no actives here.
Pretty sure we're gonna.
Yeah, everybody extracted. That's good. I always feel guilty when I'm like holding it like that because I know when to get out. Like I keep an extra good eye on the timer. I'll miss the timer sometimes just by talking and just standing there, but I won't miss it when like when I've set up myself like that. But yeah, it's
Glad to see
it's always a little bit like I feel bad when. So I have a holster. Not that. I have a holster. Luckily, I have the ability for it to be basically any of 5 parts. So Basically, anything except the backpack, basically. Because yeah, of course, I don't want the ongoing directive backpack there. Oh, if you got a skill haste, skill damage, it's going to be a classic like third round build. So. But yeah, if you do indeed have one, I wouldn't mind it if you are willing to share.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits.
Another
Oh, I
agent
also now see that you said actually that I'll farm the Hana U for you. Okay. I was like, wait, did you just get one completely randomly? But no, that would be perfect. Because yeah, and this one's for the like I'm making the ongoing directive now first. So, but yeah, this is perfect. That makes that also makes my choice actually basically sad. I'll basically go 5 pieces of or 4 pieces of will be the Hana U backpack, and then 4 pieces of ongoing in any of the other pieces, and then I'll because Hana U as well is I think craftable for all slots, so that shouldn't be too hard to get at least a piece going. Because yeah, you have gloves, you have that's still gloves, you have. Oh, no knee pads actually, or it could even be Wyvern because yeah, it's the same talent, so or it's the same brand bonus. But yeah, if you're up for it as well, Palmic, to go once more. And also to anybody else that may be interested in joining in some challenging countdowns, just easy mode. Then, for instance, maybe if Toasty is interested, if he wants to join. Ah, okay. Then. Well, actually, Palmic, if you're wanting to help with the farming, if you go ongoing, because I need to basically get 4 pieces of ongoing with skill damage, and then basically whatever remains will become either Wyvern or Hana U, and that should be like I can craft those even, so that part should be easy. But then I'll. I'll start us off, and yeah, there's always another one if someone is interested. I was going to buy the PC version. Did they raise the piece to like 70? Oh, the price to like 70. Really? It's always on sale somewhere.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
One thing I can look for you. And there's a lot of places. I mean, there's of course also like key seller places and stuff, but those are not recommended. There's too much shenaniganery. But there's plenty of like other stores, stuff like Fanatical or Humble Bundle store or stuff like that quite often sales. Wait, did we? What happens? Did I not match me? I think I didn't match me. Or did the matchmaking like get cancelled? As is, I'm briefly looking for
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group. You have left the group.
trying to find Warlord Edition, but it's nowhere to be found. Proceed.
Communication relay offline.
God damn it. And there, continue. No, actually, it is. It is currently even on sale. As I brought up Fanatical, at least in my region, it is on sale on Fanatical.
We need to remove the
So you could go
safeguards
see
and
if it's
start
on
the
sale for you
reactor.
there. And Fanatical is a like an actual shop. They sell a key that like Ubisoft is selling them.
Emergency lockdown
So-
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your
But yeah, there are many sites on the internet where like is there a deal or is it on sale.com I think is like the one I went to there, where yeah you can see if it's if something is on sale somewhere. But also you can always wait for on Ubisoft itself or on Steam. Although usually it's not recommended to use Steam or Epic because like all they do is launch the Ubisoft Connect app basically. So you basically are adding in an extra step, and especially if you use the Steam overlay or the EGS overlay, they can sometimes break things a little bit or have increased crashing and stuff. It doesn't seem to be the case anymore, but yeah, there was a bit where there was actually some crashing that could be attributed to the Steam overlay, but that seems to have been mostly fixed. At least I haven't heard anybody like bring that up anymore. As everything's getting put in their place, and then getting Scorpioed in their face, and then we shall say grace and move on. As Pomik misses a foam, how dare he? I shall call it out and call attention to it. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. We need to go into containment before people start going into turbine. As people are going
Secure
into
the area so we can bring in the
turbine.
engineer.
Ah, fuck it. If too many people go into the engineer, you just like if too many people make the wrong choice, it's better for everybody else to follow them into that wrong choice and just be all together than going around. So that's what we are doing here. I was trying to catch the raid messages there because I think they came from Palming. But I'll look in a second. Especially want to kill this sniper because she's dangerous for my allies. Oh, that's this is the chest. Actually, I should bring chat back up. That chat. Oh, okay. Spalmic was asking one of our allies who's also CC foam to swap, which I think they did, so that's good. They listened, which is rare, which is always rare. But it's always nice to see as well that when people do. Here's a red mini tank. They are that thing can kill me actually, which is not a sentence I will say about many things in here. But yeah, not many things can kill me in here actually. Annoyingly, dogs don't bleed, and I need stuff to bleed for me to be really effective against them. As I said, there's also a true patriot, hopefully in a red variant here as well.
Incoming.
There's also an oxy, which stepped in his own oxy. Because yeah, they oh, okay. They luckily don't have like a really long duration on their oxy. It wasn't like supercharged, or they don't have like all mods of skill duration with Murakami and stuff as well. Because one of the funny things is always if somebody has that, has a really long duration on their oxy, which you can do. Then if somebody else goes in and reses them, they'll res them into their still existing oxy. They will have to do it again once more with feeling. Oh, okay. I was maybe a bit distracted there as I was playing, so that I failed to accept it. There's no
10 minutes
Warlord
to lock
edition
down.
on
Evacuate the
PC.
facility.
Lockdown safety protocols
I mean,
in effect.
there is,
Proceed
right?
to your nearest exit.
Because yeah, you have Standard, Warlords of New York, and then Ultimate. They're often sold keys. Yeah, I would never recommend really key seller or resellers. Well, I mean, there's two different things. There's key resellers. They are reselling keys, and there is sites that actually just sell keys. So something like Fanatical isn't like when you buy a key from them, Ubisoft basically generates a key for them to give to you, basically. So they are all basically completely legit. You can always check which sites those are. Most of the bigger like publishers, like Ubisoft as well, has like a authorized resellers list. And for instance, stuff like Humble Bundle, stuff like Fanatical, stuff like Gamersgate, stuff like there's a lot of stores like those, basically. Green Man Gaming. They basically just are selling you a key that they are basically a store, like a physical store would be. But then yeah, you have stuff that I won't name here, but everybody knows them. That individuals are reselling keys basically through, and yeah, there's a lot of shenaniganery going with that because a lot of those keys are bought with stolen credit cards, and it's basically their way of like getting the money out. And also a lot of those sites have like hidden fees or like you know
Critical systems exposed.
monthly things. Even like one of the major names in that space has basically tries to sign you up for a monthly subscription when you just try to buy a game. Which is still insane to me that like that is allowed. Although likely not much longer in the European Union, although that's not everybody, of course. We still have a server to destroy, which I'll go do. Luckily, these servers do bleed,
Data transfer halted.
strangely enough.
High-risk target detected.
Hey, asshole!
Enemy taking fire!
Yeah, I feel like I have repeated some of the stuff that others also have said there. They beat me to it. Which, but yeah.
You should be
There's,
able to access the
but you always basically do a research on the site that you're buying from as well. Just type in their name and like one of the easiest things to do is just type the name of whatever you want to buy from and type scam next to it. If there is a lot of scamminess going on, then you will find a lot of results that are like on that page. And if you don't find much on that page, because yeah, and of course, every big site will have like somebody calling it a scam. But like if there's a lot, and for obvious like settings and stuff, like then you can kind of guess from that. It's kind of as well like with if you have PC problems or something, the thing to do is actually type in the problem and then add in the word fixed. because then you'll
Agent, you
get
reached the reactor. I
like
need you to get it
forum
back
posts
online.
and stuff where somebody has like given the answer and the person themselves has labeled it as fixed. So you're much more likely to find the actual answer.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Evacuate.
You have your as well in your your friend list on Steam and stuff as well. Like it is worth buying on Steam itself. Although you just be aware that like it just on launches Ubisoft Connect, so it's not like really. But it does give you access to the overlay, the Steam guides, and stuff like that. Because like that's the reason I actually did rebuy the game, because I owned it of course twice already. And then I basically bought a third one, which was Ultimate Edition for my alt account that I basically linked to my alt account, which wasn't Ultimate before. And that was just to gain access to have the ability to make a Steam guide,
Good work, decrypting.
because you can't just make a Steam guide, you have to actually own the game that you want to make a Steam guide for. Although of course that does make sense, like it's an anti-spam feature basically. But yeah, that's the reason I rebought it on Steam. But also I actually don't launch that account still from Steam. I just launch it from the Ubisoft Connect. So like, I don't really log into Steam for Division. And that's mostly because just it will be just an extra thing on top of everything that can be causing issues. Not that I have issues at the moment, because I feel I have good stability currently. Like there's here and there a crash once every like day and a half or two. As I'm kind of running as a headless chicken, as I'm like talking way too much. But yeah, my team is pretty decently strong. And it's going fast enough even without me really contributing to a to a considerable level. Although of course as well, like the moment that that comes for me to shine is towards the extraction. I'll try to be enough of a credit to team during extraction. They swapped. I mean, a lot of players will not know, of course, what even is.
Keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Okay, we have a literal level 3 with us. Which is of course a future of... Wait, that's Doc. Okay. Thought they're shooting just mini tanks, but they're not. They were actually shooting a Doc. That should maybe have spread upwards. Seems to have.
Reactor online.
Weapons online. All systems nominal. I will never not make that joke. So at Reactor online. So, although I have accepted that likely like maybe one person one time will get it.
System malfunctioning.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Yeah, as
Now
we
let's get you out
go
of
get
there.
the main
Move to
crate.
extraction point. Halo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
System reactivated.
There was it goes on sale a lot as well. Like if you missed it once, it's not like I've seen it go on sale like once a month basically. And then as well on top of that, it's basically always on sale somewhere. But then you do end up on Ubisoft Connect, because most of those other sites like Humble Bundle and like
An agent
Tops,
assistance.
that guy, he will die likely. He is now dead.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Over there, on the flank.
I don't think they can see chat once they are dead, sadly, so they will not know. They will not have learned that lesson there. Well, I mean, they can open up social, but I'm not gonna expect... Anyway, here, I'm just pushing into here, getting everything's attention. And then doubling back and getting... thought there was more loot here, but there's only that. Although that should actually, yeah, make it clear to others of the team. So we do have some other low-level players.
Disrupted.
I was planning on using that against the chopper, but he presented himself as a beautiful target.
System restored.
As I was trying to get some headshot.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Healing drone went down. Or healing. Although, yeah, they're not really in it, so it's fine even if they hack it. Because, yeah, they can't do the keener hack or something like that, like makes them hostile. When they hack it, it'll still be a healing.
Friendly KIA.
I'm gonna. Oh, this isn't even a hunter. I think we got them all done. But yeah, that's some clearing there. Ooh. A skill haste status affect the setup. Oh, and a full ongoing mask. I'm standing right in front of these guys. I was about to say, I'm a dick there. I was an asshole there. I was standing in front of everything and blocking everybody's shot. And I'm thinking of using that thing instead. Although if maybe Pomic wants it, or for a real build or something. Although they're not that useful, of course. I'm gonna hang on to this. Oh, I already had a mask, right? With 12 crit. Yeah, that's, yeah, never mind. As I believe, yeah, it was Toasty, right? That was looking... I don't know if... but yeah. That's what you get. You were waiting for your food or something, right? That's... then... yeah.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Actually, it looks cool. 3 of them. Oh, actually... Oh, wait. Allow. Okay, there we go. As only I could see that actually there, but yeah, that was Toasty's response to me getting that most likely. As yeah, I got the auto, well, not auto modded, but just like held for review. What's that? We could get one more if everybody stays, but it's also pretty late. I'm looking at kind of like my allies are doing. Because the thing you want to do is actually not fall back to the chopper, because you want to get your loot and then get out. So you want to be more close to this side. On 8, I will start running no matter what. So let's run away. I'm hoping my allies look at that and do the same. I'm shooting towards one of my allies and on one. Hopefully they also still got to get out, but hopefully...
If it wasn't for you,
nope.
we would have lost
One
the
person
power
was
plant.
still active.
Thank you, Agent.
Yeah, sucks for them. Let me catch up here. I was preferred by still here real.
Safe area
Pay
detected.
boosting, that's a scam. Pay boosting?
Swear an oath that means something.
Warlords. Yeah, oh, thanks, Doom. Yeah,
It's a good day.
I think it's a little bit rambly, but I also think like there's some good enough points in there that are worthwhile sharing. And
I appreciate the trade.
because yeah, a lot of people are a little bit too scared to die sometimes, which is very much yeah, not recommended. It's just like being aggressive is sometimes its own good reward. Let me see. So no. Yep, that's what you get. You got denied. You here in chat needs the game. I know I'm really late to it, but glad I found something. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just farming up for some weirder builds, builds I wouldn't recommend starting out with, but if you are interested in some builds, they are very much in the build collection link down below for some ideas and recommended build list, especially for newer players. And also, everybody starts sometime. I've been around here a long time. I've joined other games quite often late. Like, I didn't play Destiny till like end of last year, I think, for the first time, or Destiny 2, I should say. I played Destiny 1 only. But yeah, just enjoy your time. There's plenty to do as well now. So you have plenty of content and variety to have now. Because yeah, if you had joined the game at the very, very start, it was a little sparse, I would say. Like, it wasn't as like varied as it is nowadays. But yeah, enjoy your time in it, and yeah, always feel free to ask any questions you may have here. Vanguard galvanized. Yeah, those can work as well. That's what yeah, neither for me.
Making deals.
Just gonna check. Toasty, did you want to hop on in as well, or you weren't done yet? Just before we head in, because yeah, likely that will be another 15 minutes otherwise. Okay, then I mean, you have me, right? So you can just hop on in. And also for anybody else interested in some countdowning, and yeah, feel free even as well, like as well, Upomic. If you are farming for something, set your targets to what you need it to be. I'll likely get mine eventually. The only annoying thing is as well, always with ongoing and True Patriot as well, is they aren't craftable. They are the two sets that were like drops, meant to be drops. So for instance, Aces is actually craftable, but you need Dark Hours resources from it. Same for Tip of the Spear. You need Dark Hours crafting thingies for it. But ongoing and True Patriot are not craftable at all, which is a little bit annoying, because yeah, if I could just craft them, I would just sit here and craft them. I'm just gonna check where you.
Another agent has joined your
Let me just check that nobody else wants to hop on in or not. Yeah, because yeah, I'll start matchmaker and then I'll catch up on reading there. And also, well, no. Oh, okay. Doom.
Another agent is now in your group.
Doom enjoyed it as well and wants to hop on in. Well, we're going in with a group of 4. We could take it up to heroic if you guys are interested. Because yeah, if we're going in with a decent enough team to start off with, because you have a good few good builds here, and some experiments, but this will also kind of work well here because yeah, Vanguard as well is actually really strong in raid and countdown. And yeah, giving us a little bit of bonus armor. I'll just matchmake for heroic and I'll drag them along. As yeah, likely we'll get group lead as well from it. So. Let me catch up on the big one.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Yeah.
You have left the group.
Usually when you go in with a 4-man team, it will give you your own countdown and then matchmake others into it because it likely can't find 4 places easily. As it also usually tries to keep players that are going in the same team. Sometimes it splits up duos and stuff, but it tries to not to do it quite often. So we'll likely have a matchmaking for like a little bit because it will have put us at the end of the queue. So we need to like move up slowly to the front of the queue.
Another agent.
But yeah, once one person starts to join, as you saw there as well, like it starts to fill up suddenly. And I'm just going. Just a brief, like if there's like a 15k with 6 pieces, I will kick them. just to be But even like stuff like that with a ninja, we can carry. Going in with like good builds starting out. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to go white or to go green from red, and then we'll go in. No. Good thing I waited because yeah, they basically failed.
Another agent is
and that's fine enough. Start countdown. The other team is also pretty strong. One thing you can always as well do is what we commonly did as well is like split the good team as well over the 2 teams so that they like at least both hunters kind of work well. That's still fine though, Doom. You're still providing a useful thing with the thingies and striker, even an all blue core striker. Even well, in this case, without backpack, it's a little bit less. We'll still deal okay-ish damage.
Triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
Oh, was that? The skill promo was aimed at me. No, that's okay. I'm especially on yellow mods and stuff. I'm actually like sad. I've been tossing more of them. I've been actually recently had tossed a few skill repair and skill duration mods just for it. And yeah, heroic hunters and stuff do have a lot of armor. Just watching gun plus I always enjoy a game that seemed to me. Yeah, I mean that's usually how it goes. If you have a division as well as a pretty good community, like most of the people that are hanging around have been in it for a while and stuff, and it's also, I would say, quite often a little bit more mature. Like
system reactivated.
Like it's one of those games where I would say maybe like the average age is likely like around of the player base is around 30 maybe, or let's say like let's say 27. But yeah, there's a lot of, I know a lot of 40-year-olds and 45-year-olds that play the Division. Me myself being in the 30s. I know several 70-year-olds. I know 2 80-year-olds. Trying to think if I know a 90-year-old. I don't think so. And yeah, it's a pretty deep game, so there's a lot to learn if you want to, and also you don't per se need to for most of the content. You can go as deep or as shallow as you want to. And yeah, there's a lot of good resources. I might be biased, but I feel I've made a few good resources. But also, for instance, very much
Area secure.
there's a ton of good creators. One other you could as well have a look at, especially for some informations and stuff, is Dot. Now I have to say Dot's like last name, of course, just because otherwise you can't search for him. But it's Dot Ringbe. Ringbe, is that how you pronounce it? I believe. But yeah, it's. Now I'm trying to like think how you spell it as well, which is also a folly, turns out. But yeah, basically, I think if you just search DOD, D-O-D, and then Division 2, you'll find them as well. But yeah, there's also at this point I would call a friend as well. We've chatted many times nowadays.
Shade tech detected.
And many good clans as well available. Was that at me or was that? Oh no, they're not. You're expecting too much, Pommick. As I'm gonna guess that Pommick wanted them to wait for the rest to show up. That's asking for too much.
Detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
But yeah, let's go save them.
Rogue sniper turret.
At least at these points, when we die, it's not
Hostile
too bad.
sniper turret detected.
It's only, especially at the end, as that one player on the last run found out, like he went in solo at the hunters, and just because he was also still the only target that was in the range,
Turret detected.
he got killed. Like they didn't have anything else to shoot at, so they just killed him, basically. By still firing at his downed body. Because usually they don't go that hostile against downed something that has gone down near them. Do I go for the objective first or the chest? I'll be a team player.
To lock down.
I'll just sit here and stare at that loot.
Safety protocols.
Oh, actually there's something here actually. Didn't maybe shoot the thing that is here.
Result in a full communications shutdown.
What I need if it drops is closer double crit and night watch. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for boats, but if I get a closer, we might have to go into the DZ and fight it out for it. I'll PvP you one versus one for it. Oh, yeah, Pommick there actually types it out. At the end there, the ring bit. Which means rainbow in
Area secure.
Danish, I want to
The
say.
administration building.
Might be wrong. And the only reason I kind of know what that is that I googled it because of course I did. But yeah, his name is Dead Rainbow, which is a pretty cool name actually. As I was reading the sentence there of I'm learning from the master. Well, from the master you learn there to look where you're going instead of running into walls and reading chat. So don't have chat open, basically. Like don't be looking at Discord while running towards doorways and miss the doorway. Although I'm also very much not a master of the gameplay of Division. I'm more of a strategist. I make calculations and things like that, and I yell at people that do it wrong. That's kind of my shtick at this point. I am here to make builds and chew bubble gum, and I actually still have some gum, but I'll make some builds too, and I'll yell at some people as well. Oh, and actually, I should say as well, of course, if you're interested in improving, especially as well, there's another really good content creator called Hutchler. I'm sure somebody will likely type out in the chat there. But, he has actually recently made several good videos of how to improve your aim, for instance, and stuff like that, which are very well made and very informative. Yes, as Ghosty takes the time to
Nice
help
job.
with there.
You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Oh,
Approaching.
yeah, I should. I'm the closest person to this. I should go get this. So there's a timer running. We have 15 minutes to get everything done. Wait, you can... Oh, now I get it. You can actually disengage from that press to hold F by pressing like a direction, which normally you usually can't. So normally when you press to hold or a button, you can't actually like disengage from it by pressing a direction. So I usually just hold the direction. Same for when I'm rezzing someone, I'll hold the direction. So the second that like the res is over, then I will move, and it'll be obvious
One
that
more server and you can reboot the system.
that I can move. But yeah, so for this one I can't do that. That's actually interesting. It's one of the only one that I can think of that has that.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And yeah, heroic countdown enemies do actually have a ton of armor and health. Like, they do take some time to kill actually. Somebody started control room, but they didn't stay in there. But also we have plenty of time. We don't need to rush in any way. But yeah, I'm very much not gonna leave my circle. So I'm gonna... Like, this guy's already aggro to me. My thing is not to... I want all these people to aim at me, basically.
Communication system shutdown initiated.
And really the only tool that I have to do that is proximity and damage. I'm gonna go sit in the lounge or in the control room. My team has that part. I'll check this loot along the way. Somebody needs to be in here. I'll be that somebody. And yeah, seeing as I can't shoot at anyone, let's just take a moment to find our center. And our center is in that chest, by the way. That's where our center is. That's in a second we'll go and not just find our center, but actually loot our center. Yep. I was kind of expecting that spawn down. I'm gonna just sit in the middle. I may have shocked a few of my allies there. I hadn't actually noticed that that moved up on me. Yay, our center!
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres
Our
is
center was filled with stuff that gets deconstructed for its loot, for its resources. I'm gonna take a right first and grab some these loot pieces and then head out. As I don't want to be too far behind. But yeah, the most of the group is bunched up together there, which is nice. Because that's what really needs to happen
Get
here
on
is that
helo. You've got hunters incoming.
we don't go in one by one because we'll get destroyed one by one. Ooh, oh no, okay. For a second there I thought maybe Pommy Cat's crashed out, but he is luckily moving. 'Cause, it always sucks when you crash out because you won't get your coins basically. You won't get. You'll keep your loot, of course. That's yours already. So here I'll go do well, not tech tank stuff, but PFE stuff. Although I took I took one too many to the face, which was. But yeah, I want that thing gone. But yeah, there, for instance, I took actually the thing to my face. The what's it called? Their hatchet to my face, and I actually didn't even armor break from it. Like, and here, I'm very much just gonna go in here, have proximity on all these enemies, just be here, shoot at me, don't shoot at anybody else, shoot at me. Because I'm 80% PFE, meaning that 80% of their damage will not reach me. Actually, I'm not 80% on this build. I'm 70 something. But I could be 80 PFE if I want to. Let's contact me. Yeah, I am firewall, so I want to be close to these enemies. Just so my allies get the bonus. Doom is just chilling there. But yeah, we have it. As I got a chest as well that I'll hang on to for the ongoing directive tech tank, which will be with crit damage. Let me actually. As yeah, very much no issue at all to just be here and look. And
Helo inbound to your location.
And even well, you've actually announced you're lurking, so you're not even like one of those lurkers. That like, so very much appreciated that you feel it's worth your time. That's all it means. Likely this will be our the next chopper is going to arrive really late.
Torres is in position.
But let's just wait it out and see how it looks. Oh no. Nope. Nope. Because yeah, we're not going to get another chopper. It's going to land at around 14-15 seconds that the enemies come out of it, and that's way too short for us.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
An agent has left your group.
I'm just catching our stats there. Yeah, you're not in a minority there, Jerko. It's with that age. Yeah, plenty of I mean, there's plenty of young people as well playing, of course, but I feel that Division does have a bit more like mature
I've got it right here. Thanks.
player base, which I mean is also a good thing, of course. It's at least for I feel. So I had a holster.
Another agent
I got
has
another
joined your
holster.
group.
And that's all the pieces I so far. So that's annoying. But we'll get there eventually because I need 3 more pieces in one of 5 slots.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm gonna do one thing first. I'm gonna toss this ongoing chest in here. I'm briefly gonna check actually because I have another one, and I will swap it to be this one. Ah, it's crit chance actually. No, I won't. I need to be crit damage. Never mind. I will not do that.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, Doom was of course for using level CA. Yeah, that's going to indeed do if you're okay with. Like you could use a different skill than foam. I'm trying to remember what it triggers off of again. Because yeah, when you are foaming something, then it won't. Omic, who's running Eclipse with foam, can't override it till the duration wears off, and all of those deaths, of course, don't. But what you could try doing, because okay, your survivalist for that lefty, of course. What you could try doing is going Gunner and going Banshee because that works well as well, or going Blinder Firefly, or Shock. Well, Shock Trap is not really handy or easy. Yeah, and they agreed on it there. Yeah, shall we just keep banging our heads against some countdowns? I don't mind it once in a while. I'll start matchmaking us for heroic again. As yeah, likely that'll be what I'll
Invite to another agent's group.
what I'll be doing for the rest of this evening for another hour-ish or so. As we
You are now in a group.
hour and a half likely. For some farming, maybe getting this ongoing. Oh, actually, we did not get group lead. We're group 2 basically, or well, oh, we got split up here as well. So that sometimes happens. It's actually pretty rare to see with format. Oh, and congratulations there, Muddy. Oh, did Spoon help you go through it? Nice.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
That was snakes. Okay. Yeah, for a second there I was like, wait, wasn't Spoon like asking earlier that of like transferring to PC basically? But that was snakes actually.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Because I'm always very horrible with names, so never take offense if I accidentally get it wrong or something like that, or misremember who was on what platform.
System malfunctioning.
Wait, nobody got this right, yeah.
System reactivated.
this is
Curtailed.
likely going to hurt. The danger here is the other hunter that is far right over there somewhere.
System restored.
He's active already. What I'll do with him here as well is just run at him because yeah, he wants to heal, but if I'm like standing right next to him, he's not gonna be able to heal. But usually I'll catch a like just he'll bury his hatchet in my face. Yeah, so Turbo Nightman. But yeah, actually, yeah, 1 hour, 40-minute warning is pretty fast. Not just pretty fast, but
Breach
very
initiated.
fast.
System
As
disrupted.
the chest is up on the left.
System reactivated.
I'll go for the far one.
Curtailed.
Because yeah, one thing I can do is just because I don't care about any of these enemies shooting at me, I can just cross
System.
where I want to and just go get this. Of course, the downside is I don't do as much damage as anybody else.
System restored. System curtailed.
Also, I have nothing to
System
shoot at.
back online. System alpha. Critical systems exposed.
Oh, or actually Toast is going already, I see there.
Restored.
I'm
System
gonna go see if the wave spawned up there or down here. It's down here, it seems.
data transfer halted.
You want it?
Incoming. High risk hostile. System reactivated.
Actually, well, I haven't seen the close range buff at all yet today. As yeah, the close range buff quite often, actually, when you get it on the runs that you get it, as one of the directives that gets disabled, is very strong, like broken strong. If you've ever been in a countdown and you were like, why am I doing this too much damage? Usually it's the close range buff. As it, we're going admin next, and we can take the back route. Actually, we have a level 22 and a 162 with us, which usually is not recommended to go. Actually, I mean, during extraction, I'll once we reach the choppers, I'll give them an inspect. Out of curiosity. But yeah, usually it's not recommended to go into heroic count until you're actually geared up. Because, it's not like super hard, it's not like legendary hard, but it's still... As I did not get to slide there, sadly. It does require an actual build, kind of thing. It's 133 shield. That's the other slot.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
There's 2 slots that have mods for damage, and one of them is max 5%, one of them is max 1%. Oh wow. As I'm like talking about that, I'm shooting at immune enemies, and I should have. You would think I would have realized earlier that they were immune. But yeah, I at least I realized at some point. Luckily, there's not like people watching me and like people in my group that are like, "What is this 16.4K doing?" Because what that 16.4K is doing is talking way too much and not paying enough attention to the thing that he's doing. But it's going fine. I'm getting carried by my teammates, which is very much appreciated, of course, always.
High risk target.
People are willing to sacrifice their time to carry me around. At least for these parts, especially. I'll show my worth, hopefully, during the extraction.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Yeah, I've been everywhere. I've seen them. Oh, yeah. 2 sentences earlier, later, you had it already. That's actually, we can go up here, right? Yeah.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety
Well,
protocol.
I mean, it's not super easy. Like, it can still... Jesus Christ, as I'm going into every wall. It can still easily go wrong, is the issue always with heroic. Like, all that needs to happen is that, like, half of the team kind of, like, splits up or something. And... as I'll go for the objective, actually, I feel... this guy's going as well. I'll follow him up. Just in case. Because I was just looking at his level and he's pretty low, so he might actually hit this button and then leave, which is not an uncommon thing for the for low levels to do. He's staying in it. Like, I'm concerned that they might leave, especially when they see me leave. No, he's staying. Okay, he knows where the circle is. Yay! I'll go to the position where the first button will be, because that's here. I'll push button.
Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy
And
whatever the
then
hell that thing is called.
there's a generator over there that's getting destroyed right away.
Good work.
And I'll
detecting
push
the
other
protocol.
button.
You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
High risk target detected.
Repair skill. God damn it. Where is this? Really? That wasn't enough shots? Oh wow. Do we need to put that many shots into it?
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Now we have this other circle. But also we're pretty good on time, so no rushing is required. But yeah, especially like names and stuff on Heroic Countdown are pretty chunky. Like, these are like the times when like you need high damage builds just to get your time to kill pretty low. Like when a certain someone in particular goes like, oh, but you kill enemies in 3 shots. Like, do we here? Are we killing them in 3 shots? Like, here time to kill matters.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal.
That's gonna kind of be an issue. Like, that guy's going. He's level 23. He doesn't know likely that the chest exists, and he's gonna go get himself killed, most likely, because they spawned the hunters already. As everybody else goes for the loot, because rest of the
Get on
people
that helo.
know
We've got
that there's
hunters incoming.
this chest. Although it looks like he didn't push out, so he'll likely survive. And that Vanguard will help him as well a little bit. But yeah, the downside is those enemies have been aggroed for quite a while, so likely healing boxes and stuff will have gone down and stuff. Meaning that
Down and out.
Here they are.
System curtailed.
I'm taking a little bit too much damage. I'm gonna use a med pack and then use that to push in. And what I should have done actually is set more things to bleed, because yeah, I'm a Ridgeway. But yeah, I'll just go into here. He's hacking something. I'm gonna force him to not hack that something. Drone first. And yeah, both those hunters are transfixed on me. That one isn't, but I'm okay with just two. Two hurt enough already. As the chopper's coming down as well.
Hit him! There's a grenade!
And I'm gonna go over here because I usually like to run this way. So me being here will likely like make them not want to do that. I'm gonna make sure I grab all of this loot. Making sure I get all the dog tags. Go back and kill a little bit. These two players are getting a ton of like cosmetic the transmog items. Yeah, that's those blue items in the chat. Meaning it's the first time they have seen that item name, basically. No, that one's not worth it. So I'm still on only one item of ongoing directive. As we get a good piece there, but that good piece was the same piece that I already had, which is a holster. Although that has cut down my optimization costs by quite a lot, because yeah, this piece at least is like one optimization away instead of 2.5 optimizations away. Oh, somebody calling them? Yeah. It's often easy for the entire team to like get busy with killing these and not call them in. Although I shouldn't have read it with
System reactivated.
experienced players on my team. Although I'm the only one on this. Oh, I want to see striker. Like it's a chest striker, but it's okay looking, and
Torres is in position.
not great, but we have all seen worse, and 3 strikers on the. Wait, this guy is also something. Status effect ongoing actually. So. As yeah, we won't have another extract or a chopper, so let's get out of here.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire region would have lost power.
I missed one extra hunter. Right.
Entering city area.
And then using Altigan to turn. No, I don't turn it's faster than solo. Yeah, that's I mean that's kind of the same way I do it as well.
In your group.
Using my alts or using my main account to drag my alt through it.
Good to be seen.
But yeah, it's still always faster because yeah, then you're like having to handle both of them is and as well like the player getting leveled actually still does okay damage. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay! Thank you very much, Pamek. So Pamek provided me with a second part, which very much is appreciated. But yeah, I feel actually I will likely put this no, not this. Yeah, and then this as the backpack. And then whatever piece remains will become a Hana U. So we have a mask, we have a holster. Actually, I'm gonna put away that's the setup there. Because that will likely become the backpack for the hazard protected. Actually, no. Well, I would. Yeah, likely for the hazard protection. Actually, do I not have? Oh, it's hazard protection repair skill. This one.
Hey, Agent. Take a look over here.
As yeah, one of the things I kind of need to do, especially for countdown runs, especially on heroic, I feel a little bad looting on the ground. Is get like 60 items out of here, which I kind of can do. Like I should like why do I have two of these? Like I should just toss one, even if they're optimized. Like I don't need an obliterate chest. Like when am I gonna use a high end again? Like this chest, yes, it's there's nostalgia attached there, but am I ever gonna put this on anything ever again? No. Why do I have it? And yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
Courier status haste. Don't couriers come with yellow core, or do they come with blue? Oh no, they come with blue core. Actually, that's Pomic snatches that one up. Yeah, but I'm okay. I already have that one. Oh, actually, yeah, Pomic already called it. Actually, yeah, those are handy to have as well for. Indeed. Actually, yeah, I totally forgot, of course. Habsburg comes with a blue core. It has a piece for yellow core build, which is that Habsburg. And its stat-wise is mostly red. It is very much a mishmash of stuff. It's a mishmash. It's mashing the mishish. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable, Pomic. If you're only up for one more, that's. I don't know if Doom wants to join as well for one more. Although likely I'll go a few more, but Pomic's last one. No, actually, yeah, I should do a thing here, which is to go in here and get some exotic caches, because that's also the prize for doing what we are doing. As we get an Elmo, a Memento, and a Lady there. I'm gonna check what that Elmo looks like. Damage to armor and pretty full, but I have my 5 now. And I have 5 because 1 for each character, and then a 5th one that is graded to 20 in my stash. So that one will become an exotic component. And actually, how many exotic components in am I? I'm back on 42 and 45 with these three. So 10 more till grading another thing to 20. Check if Doom is still online actually or not. He is. I'll send him an invite. If he accepts, he can join up, and then otherwise we'll get it going. Maybe he stepped away. I'm gonna go check if there's a message or anything like that. No. There's quite some long names in here, I see. Then yeah, let's take it into one more heroic, and then I'll likely as well then afterwards swap characters. I'll still go do a few more countdowns. Basically, countdowns are basically my best chance of getting this together as fast as possible. Farming is just best done on countdown, although for gear, usually challenging is like
You have received an invite to another
better
agent's group.
usually. But here as well, I if I get the pieces on heroic, it'll save a little bit of optimization.
Another agent is now group leader.
So just gonna check what the group leader is, especially. And then yeah, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Tomorrow morning, I will have a few hours to play just for myself.
Communication
And,
relay offline.
worst case, I'll go because yeah, I'm planning to do a summit run for myself, just getting an exotic cache basically. So I'll set my stuff to ongoing, put on a good podcast, and just solo run through with on heroic with 6 directives with a tech
taken over
tank.
the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
And then yes, Saturday, which the day after,
Strict access and
I'm
security.
gonna do another attempt on loop 40 as
Reactor unstable. Emergency
today's
lockdown
run
15 minutes.
ended on 28 and ended hour or so before the stream time for me starts. So
System.
but yeah, I've set it up in a way that like if it goes well, likely around like loop 35 or something is like when I usually start to stream, or is going to be the time that I usually start to stream. So then we'll have it on the stream if it happens.
System back online.
Because yeah, it can go wrong really fast, as we found out once more. As we got on 28, we got some rogues. It was me and one other player, Xander, the person I will attempt it again with this Saturday. And yeah, we had rogues. They it was a big open wide room, and shock trap landed right on top of us, and 2 sniper turrets went down, and the combination of those 2 things is quite deadly, as we found out.
Activated.
I'll go get this this guy, because I can just stand here even if that guy shoots me. I didn't use my hive there because yeah, I want to keep my hive. I'm not likely to go down, but
Nearby.
then as somebody went VIP, it's fine. Let's just go do this VIP. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Oh wait, we have the close range buff. So under the mini map, those 3 green ones that are now green, they started out red, mean that that middle one is the close range buff. and that will increase our damage by a lot as long as we're in close range. So also I'll be playing very aggressively, especially during the extraction, to like kind of drag other players to be aggressive and close the range. Because as long as we're in close range, we're like the damage is like insane. This build that like last run was hitting on headshots and stuff was hitting for like 500k ish. Is hitting for close to 1 million. No, there's 70k on headshots there. A few millions here and there as well. Oh, when they're status affected, of course, with bonus towards status affected enemies from survivalists as well. We have 3 coyote buffs even. This is
Target neutralized.
even though that we're doing VIP, we'll still be fine. With this team. Because also, yeah, the team's doing good damage, but it's also impossible to tell, of course, like if that's their damage or if it's just the buff. Yeah, they'll go up as well as yeah, that's a named, so I'll drop that. Hurricane is annoying a lot of people who don't know what they're doing. I mean, yeah, I mean the annoying thing is I see it so often as well on Discords, especially the official Discord nowadays. For some reason I don't know why this kind of happened. At some point. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. This wasn't VIP at all. I'm awake, guys. I'm like, wait, why does it still say VIP up there? But also, there was no VIP here. Also, the voice file for VIP wasn't here. I'm awake. Today was a long day, and I got up at 8 in the morning this morning after going to bed at around 2ish. So I blame that for everything. And I was also today in the grocery shop going, you know what? Let's not grab energy drinks today, because I've been drinking way too many of them. Well, actually, not way too many of them, but in the past I used to drink those like way too much. Like I would drink 5-6 energy drinks in an evening quite easily, especially while working.
All lockdown safety protocols.
Nowadays, I'll maybe have 1 or 2 and stuff. Then
Incinerator turret detected. Rogue sniper turret.
as Pomek is instructing our allies on
Rogue striker drone detected.
on the use of foam, which he's correct about. There are other people foaming, and one of the annoying things with foam is, with fire, a stronger fire will override a weaker fire. So if somebody like tosses a flame grenade, it's not an issue for a fire eclipse because it'll override it. But foam does no damage. There is no stronger foam. There's only a longer foam, basically. So if somebody else foams something, then you can't override it at all. I was saying something about heroic countdown, but I forgot. Oh yeah, so in the official Discord, people are going, yeah, no, just go to heroics, like to new players. And like that's become one of my crusades at the moment of like, correct. Like I literally have heroic, I use better Discord, and you can like have a word, like if a word gets used or a combination of words gets used, it'll automatically like highlight that message.
Take a decontamination check before you come back to base.
And I've added heroic countdown to that list. Because yeah, people literally go like, oh, where should I go farm? And they go like, countdown. Oh, which difficulty? Heroic. Like, really? For like somebody who's asking where to go farm, you're gonna tell them to go heroic? And funnily enough, part of it is also like the same 3 people over again. And they go like, oh no, it's super easy. Like, really? Is it? Because yeah, especially if you have like only 2 or 3 competent players, it just snowballs out of control, basically. Especially the extraction. And also, it's not better for even farming. If you're actually farming for loot, just for like gearing up, challenging is actually technically better. You're getting basically a little bit more loot. It's of course a little bit worse loot. So I'll just wait for my allies to compress here a little bit, so I'll catch up a little bit.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to
But yeah,
override the
challenging, you basically have to see it as challenging countdown is like heroics, and heroic countdown is not legendary, but it's below legendary. Like it's like between heroic and
secure
legendary.
that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
As I tried to catch a sentence there. So it was from Pomic, but I didn't get. Give you damage was no.
That should be the source of the leak.
I mean,
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
if they foam them, like as long as there is a survivalist in the group, it counts. It doesn't have to be your status effect for that. If that is what you meant there, Pomic.
Target detected.
But yeah, they just shouldn't foam when there's already like basically there's one player here with a build that is already going to foam everything, and his foam is the best because it'll also spread on kill. And yeah, getting in his way is always a worse thing, not a better thing. Also, I feel they aren't using their foams anymore because I don't see them being on cooldown. I don't. So hopefully they are listening and letting Pomic do the honors of foaming.
5 minutes to lock down.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocol in effect.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your kin to not solo doses of radiation.
I'll just go be in between all of these people and just get all of their attention.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out
It's
of here.
actually, this one is a little bit
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres
like
can...
this one has a lot of survivability, this PFE version. But it also doesn't have really the damage to easily take away. Like the AR one that I actually wanted to swap to, but I forgot. Has a lot more damage actually than this, but less survivability. It doesn't have any regen really. So, but that one's actually, I feel that one is more comfortable because it does so much more damage. So I can actually pull enemies away from like even a striker. Not for long usually, but even for a little bit, I can pull them away from a striker. What is it? VIP is just longer. Like it is. It actually is longer. Everybody's here. Let's go. As yeah, the lowest level player is running in there, but the rest of us is here.
Get on
But
that
yeah,
helo. You've got hundreds.
well, he's level 44. Like it's okay. I see that thing going down. I hear drones going up. So one thing I can do actually is just get some regen going. And once regen is going, I can kill that thing. Oh, hi.
When you're ready.
That's a hunter next to my face. Anyway, I'm very much pushing in here to like convince my allies
Detected.
to push in here as well.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
The fire got me.
Agent vital signs 0.
I can't spectate still right now. So there, it sadly backfired because I got set on fire, which is annoying. But yeah, Pomek also knows the the tactic of just run around and just you can be faster than they can fire at you. Actually, we can do synced view here as well. Nah, wait. Okay. Here's to see. What does it? Oh, it says there. This one. Oh, he's scoping in, but it's not. Like, the view is bugged. But yeah, what I was trying to do there is to like pull people in. Just go like, guys, it's close range buff. Just come with me. Like if we get into close range, we do so much more damage. But I got blown up by something very hard, and then set on fire, and then while I was going down, and then that killed me. Because I still had a hive, because I was like, I'll be aggressive till my hive runs out. It's weird that it bugs out in that way.
Helo inbound to your location.
But yeah, we'll watch our allies for a little bit. See how they play. Okay, see if I understand that's one different thing.
Torres is in position.
Yeah, VIP is the longest of the of the 3 side objectives basically, and it really is. Although like it also has a lot of enemy spawn, so if you're actually farming like expertise and and loot, it's not the worst choice. But especially the thing is where like that really comes from is from heroic, and in heroic it just takes too long. It can actually be a bad idea, a really bad idea to do. As I'm missing in action, and I only get 34 coins because I didn't get any of the final 4 duck tags,
Agent has been promoted.
or maybe I got one of them, and it doesn't get doubled for extraction.
Safe area entered.
Select another expression other than default when doing a new character fast forward. Oh yeah, actually yeah. So others answered. So yeah, you can just depending on if you've boosted. Well, you've likely boosted to New York, but there's like this specialization menu by Cody Rhodes, which is one of the guys at where you enter Haven basically. That has this menu, and you can swap your specialization there if you've boosted. or if you've made it to Haven, either or.
You want it? I've got it.
Yeah, but Sky should, yeah. But the default is mine.
Another agent is now in your group.
Well, yeah. So the other, well, actually, yeah, others have answered it already, but technician has to start over. Yeah, technician, gunner, and firewall will not have points in it, even with a boost, and you just have to level them up.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Boosting in either way will give you only those original 3 specializations maxed out. So in any of those cases, you would need to level up the other 3 just by yourself. Let me get you. Oh yeah, actually, others have answered basically the same. No, no, that's fine. Like my death was don't worry about it. I think it was a freak occurrence because I had a hive, so I was like, I'll be aggressive with the hive, but I got set on fire by something pretty strong fire, so that killed me outright. And yeah, those kind of things just happen. Like, I mean, just like in this end, sometimes you die, and at the very least, I got like the loot up to that point and stuff. And, like, at worst, it's like a little bit time wasted. Like, who cares? I've wasted. I'm curious as well to see if like anybody comments on the video of like, hey, I didn't know you could inspect yourself, because yeah, that one's always also quite. Because yeah, I've wasted quite a lot of time. A little bit more time is not. There's always more time to waste. I think it's do I need anything so if I buy the game and use it? No, like if you just buy it from Ubisoft store, it's just available. Recommended is usually to get the Warlord edition at the very least, because yeah, Warlords, of course. I mean, well, actually, you're like converting from like different system, right? You know this. The Warlords is very much recommended to have as part of it, because yeah, the expansion is very much like the end game is very much the game, I would say. Oh yeah, Pomik was of course his last one, and yeah, very much thank you for joining. I don't know if you're still gonna hang around or no, but no, so a survivalist is basically it just needs to be in it needs to be in the subgroup, so it's also only your subgroup. Let me actually maybe show this one, because this one is one of those things that I know like is lesser known. But there is wording on here, and this is like back from like especially these ones. So with survivalist, also let me double check that I say it right, because of course easy to get this one here. So group members get 10% bonus damage to targets with status effects. So group members means your subgroup. So it needs to be a survivalist in that subgroup, and then any target that is status affected. And my understanding is as well, because yeah, this doesn't have rankings or anything, so this is just if one person in the group has this, basically that entire group has it. Same for this DTOC from here, group members again. And so this is only that subgroup and not yourself. So only your group members in your subgroup are getting it. So now, of course, if you have, for instance, 2 people with crossbow, then like they overlap. So the person missing it will get it from the other person basically, and then it's a little bit annoyingly set up, but especially for instance because I believe this one is so this one is labeled allies, and allies is everybody, even including actually NPCs. Somebody tested it to be that way. So yeah. So it's very much, yeah. So there is like a lot of weirdness there, because I think, I mean, actually, yeah. So the ammo one as well, actually, let me just double check how it was worded as well. So this one is again group members. So this party members is actually weirded weirdly, but this is group as well. Technician has Faraday, so it doesn't like just whoever's in range. Also from other subgroups. What's the sniper one actually while we're busy? So the sniper one as well is just a group member. So only your subgroup and not you as well. So. But yeah, those are always a little bit weird. And mostly like Rossi, I know, did a lot of testing on it with LFN to like get all of those namings and stuffs out. Let me briefly check the...
Due to a personnel shortage,
Well, glad to be of service, stream there. Always learning something from this. I always also remind myself of things on the stream by bringing them up. No. So group members just means your subgroup and just your subgroup and not you. And subgroup is basically, so in Countdown and in raids, you have the green group and you have the blue group, and they're each their own subgroup. So when you're just doing 4-man content, it's just the group. Like it's the 4-man teams, basically. Yeah, I should actually make that clear. Like, because I know subgroups just by heart of just like of moving people around. I'll just check as well if anybody else wants to join, because I think those, if you're up for a few more countdowns, I'll just do a few more countdowns and that'll be it for me in the evening. It's considering maybe going some summit, but actually I wouldn't start it. Oh, actually, at the very least as well, I'm gonna I'm gonna swap character real quick, because I want to be on the I wanna play that other one, actually, the other PFE. So I'm gonna swap characters and then I'll join on you, actually. That's it. I'm gonna grab her and grab her AR PFE with a lot more damage, a little less survivability.
Safe area detected.
Well, the thing is, like, summits.
Group leader.
I mean, yeah, we could as well if you're interested in that. If you're burnt out on countdowns. But then likely, like, I'll only be doing like 10 floors or so. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll grab, because I want to mess around with this like high-end tech tank, see if it feels a little bit better. I've also grabbed this holster for it instead of the Brazos Picaros. I don't want to see how this one maybe feels. But then, yeah, let's maybe go do some summit. Just do 4 directed summit or something. Oh yeah, definitely Spoon, if you don't mind giving me your in-game name. Or actually, do I not have you on friends list as well? Because I could add you. as well. Or you could send me a friend's request if you want. We have played before as well and stuff, so that'd be okay for now. Oh, nice. I mean, that's pretty close, at least, that headshot.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Better than,
Take a while.
you know,
Hope
nothing.
you cleared your schedule.
I'll send the invite your way. Because it's set to 6 directives now. I'll take it down to being
Another agent has joined your group.
4. There's a tech tanks don't care about these 6, but most other builds do. Also, I think. Is it? So I'll also take fragile armor away because it breaks 4 for too many rounds. So just nice, easy, old-fashioned 4 directives. So I wanna change my targeted to ongoing. No player. Oh, are they? September 7th. Oh, I mean, well, Crisis 3 is pretty old now, right? It's not surprising, sadly. Actually, which Crisis is EA, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they usually do keep it up a decent amount, at least. Ubisoft as well. Even though they'll eventually close them now. But it's ready. I should only have a floor 11, so it'll still be the easy floors. First game, nice. Rogue agents detected. Yeah, nice. That's one way to start a run. I'll go PFE because I'm not charged up anyway, so my memento is not going to be lost. Also briefly just do another PFE as well, and oh, Heartbreaker Tech Tank, actually, yeah, that's just different placements. Actually, I just briefly want to check how Toasty has set it up on his PFE. Yeah, with setup as well and Dingy. Actually, if your PFE, let me go something super high damage. I'll let you tank them, and then I'll knock them down. I'll go chest striker. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready. Yep. Looking for some movement out of Salty. I think we're good.
This is for your own good, Agent!
Detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Oh, the incinerator turrets explode when you destroy them?
Detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Vital signs critical.
Okay, so I'll move to kill this one.
An agent needs assistance.
Get to the side!
Oh, it's just the 3 of us. I'm like, I lost one somewhere, but I didn't lose them. They never existed. You get group size +1 when when they spawn, when rogues spawn, hunters as well. So with just the 3 of us being here, it very much was only ever going to spawn 4 of them. So I was looking for a 5th one somewhere. Oh, another mask. Yeah. So we've been getting masks and holsters. But yeah, I'll go back to being that other tech tank as well. I need to just actually find it. I was looking for the chest that it used to have, which is a Fenris chest, and I couldn't see it there, but yeah, of course, no longer has a Fenris chest. So. Also, I'll match make here if unless somebody else is wanting to join, I can still get them in, but yeah, likely it takes a while to get someone matchmade into it. As yeah, we have the double tech tanking, although a much better variant versus a much older variant. Because Salty's running the Heartbreaker tech tank, which did not exist back when I made this one specifically. Well, actually, this one's actually got reworked now to be with Elmo, so it actually got an upgrade. But I very much think the gear sets really shine well with tech tanks. This one is kind of the weakest, but I still keep it around because this is like this character's tech tank that they have had for a very long time. And I kind of want to have a high-end tech tank just to have it.
Another agent is now in your group.
So I'll also there. This is back to striker, and we get a third drone player. I'll briefly check my challenges because yeah, these things are worth doing always. They are pretty good XP at the very least. As that guy is nice and polite and said hey, so I'll say hey back to him.
EMP jammer.
They swapped to something else because they have a few more blue cores than than the point when I last inspected them. Trying to see where the jam, or yeah, somebody else found it already. Oh, they are likely then ongoing, because I see an ongoing mark. Around as a headless chicken once more. I always feel Summit has very much a rhythm to it, and I kind of enjoy that rhythm. Like, I very much get like design-wise and color-wise, it's very bland. Countdown has kind of the same issues, I feel. It's kind of why I should kind of don't mind Descent. Descent that is pretty colorful, actually. I feel it's not as bland looking and like just dark and brown. But Summit, in gameplay terms, have very much like just has a rhythm of just corridor and then going in, getting some kills in. Playstyle wise, it's very much like just a run and gun, because there's also, it's very much made to be run and gunny. Like earlier today, we were like running with that high end, or no, not the high end, the Andis Fury. And like in the open world, especially in DC, there's a lot of places where it's just, as my shield gets exploded out of my hands, there's a lot of places where like there is no high cover. There's no like running from high cover to high cover. But in Summit, there basically is a lot of high cover. So you can just put, if there's just a few enemies, you'll put them just behind some cover and then just run towards that cover, basically. That's the right time shooting down the sides of the bikes. Yeah, of course, they're gonna have a little bit of a resurgence towards the end. I very much remember the events around Halo 2's shutting down, as that was also a game that I played quite a bit on console, on Xbox. Well, 360. So we do get the key. Oh yeah, one thing as well with no regen, and why no regen is free or considered free, and is only really the only directive that I would actually say is free, is that in out of combat, if you swap your weapons, so as I did there as well, then you get your armor back, you regen. So at the moments that you could have regened anyway from that, because yeah, it only affects basically the out of combat regen, so out of combat heal. So, ooh, knee pads, and very good ones, yay. 3 down, glove or chest. I mean, the chest I really need to have, so at this point if I get gloves, it's actually not, unless they're really good gloves. As my allies do the killing, I'll go do the looting. Curious actually briefly to see, actually, I don't know, that skill hasn't loaded. Blongoing. I'm gonna call this blue on, yeah, I mean, it's a blue ongoing, but it's a bloom going. Although I'm curious to know the reasoning of going hazard protect for ongoing. Like the whole point of ongoing is that it really doesn't need hazard protection. Like your weapon still like provides the status. But he just wants to be hazard protected for some reason. Because if I had special ammo up, I would kind of understand it. Of course, there actually we were jammed, so he wasn't jammed. He was safe. But also that comes at, you know, a cost, because he's basically not contributing at all to the team, damage-wise. And yeah, we've already gotten the key, so we don't have to go look around for it. Yeah, one thing I would love for them to add is just an icon somewhere. As you hear, I'm swapping weapons and armor bars back. Is just an indicator that the team has gotten the key already. Because I always forget. Because yeah, it's just 3 floor segments, of course. So I don't remember, was it this 3 floor segment that got the key or the last one? Even solo, for instance. And yeah, once you have the key, like you don't have to keep looking for it. Made the murder hole, and now we're murdering the murder hole. As it, I have really only one spawn here. Like sometimes if there's a name, that one can spawn from like the door over there. Usually all the ads spawn over there. Actually, I'll briefly seeing as he's busy. So. Disrupt, resist, and here he has skill haste. Status effect. It's I think I am I'm trying to make sense of senseless things. I think I'm starting I think I'm like trying to start DPS on 0, or start DPS on start DPS on 0, for instance, as also one of those things. I think those explosive. Oh, when yeah, it could have been as well. Indeed, with the explosive barrel. The thing is, like I did the center one earlier, but then maybe it was the same thing of something got on fire. Oh, I should actually.
Terminal in hostile control.
Is this also shock? No. Actually, yeah, I'll just put that on.
Terminal destroyed.
Actually, with the ongoing here, of course, we are gonna get a lot of bleeds on this, on these Trusons. So I'll get that status strife challenge done quite easily.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh yeah, I would say Pulse is one of the strongest skills in the game. Or well, not effects like. You don't even need to have it be.
Jammer detected nearby. System curtailed.
There's it. You can do it with a technician pulse. The drone as well, of course, is very popular for it. Yeah, these guys are all very much chip damage, and my shield is one of the best things to deal with chip damage. They'll drop me a lot of mementos, meaning that I'm filled up on mementos already. Although we're 3 floors in, so that's not that quick actually. But of course, in groups, it's yeah. So there's one resource there, but I usually just skip backpacks. Because yeah, for instance, here again, my armor bar is not full, and then I just swap weapon, it goes full. And that's just an oversight on the part of the devs, and it's surprising how few people of the player base actually know that still. Like, that you can just bypass no regen completely. So I see that chainsaw guy is one of the few things. So normally if like an enemy has a bleed or something, or a fire bullets, if they hit your shield, it doesn't actually go through. That chainsaw guy hitting even on your shield will actually go through your shield as well still. And bleed you. The damage won't, but bleed will. Yeah, one of the things I always had with like one of the like first like groups that I played a lot with, JR and Mitius, and Enigma, a lot. We always had the thing of like, I still kind of do with some of the teams that I play with. It's just when we're running is basically like one of the people running red builds will be like, okay, who's running Pulse? As I just know, because even a lot of people go like, "Whoa, what do you need it for? You can just see where the enemy is and stuff." But even if you have that like tip over their head, even if you have their armor bar with Ragers, you still don't know what animation they're in. And especially once you get a little bit better at the game, it's very much like, you know that in some animations they can't shoot at you, like they're turning the key. As I just read there, that Toasty had the key. They're turning to run or something like that, or a lot of those kind of things. And yeah, that's like valuable information. As we have the key already, so. And yeah, as Toasty's pointing out there, this is a very special vending machine. As yeah, it has a health pack dispenser built into it. But But yeah, there's a lot of misplaced items as I'm looking for at some of the doors. As a lot of the doors, especially, are misplaced. Kind of. Yeah. Have you tried mementos? They're part of a whole breakfast. Mementos, kill stuff and get mementos. Come on, kids, let's kill some stuff. That was one of the jokes, actually. That was kind of. I didn't want to put. I was working on it, or I had thought it up for. Oh, this is this healing thing. So they're healing a lot. A lot. Like they're like doing berserk stuff to us. One thing we can do if we brute force it. So let's go on this elite on the left. Or actually, let's do the reds first. Actually, that guy's not inside of it. Let's do this foamer. If we all shoot the foamer, we can get through it. And then let's do all this elite guy. So one thing I'll go do is just go over. Also, if somebody has a thing on them, sweet dreams, you can get some of these reds out. But yeah, if we all focus fire one, we can kind of. So the way that this thing is supposed to work is that there's supposed to be multiple in this room, and then after a while it should like swap. And in a lot of rooms it does work that way. But yeah, here it doesn't. So let's maybe do this purple guy. Okay. Yeah, let's do this foamer on this side here. Actually, we have only 2 people, 2 out of 3. Actually, that third one doesn't have any damage. I mean, 2 of us are tech tanks as well. You know what we should do? Let's just fall back. Let them come to us. Because they'll follow us in. And then there might be a few foamed enemies in there, but they'll like... as I'll type it to our ally as well. The second they step out of the circle, like that guy. But yeah, this is very much one of those places where like Summit can like feel bugged out. Oh, there's one guy in the middle here as well. What is it? That's how fast they're supposed to die. We're gonna likely push through a purple if we all put on damage on him. Really? We can't kill a purple? That's interesting. With 4-man scaling we can't kill him? Let's kill that red then first. We should be able to kill that guy. Okay, let this guy just walk out. There we go. Good boy. So yeah, that one is... Those always feel bad. But yeah, in most rooms of this, there'll be 2 of these, and then this one will basically run out of charges, and the other one will activate. And it'll move around like that. So that's how it's supposed to work. But then there's positions like this where they just put 1 down, and it just... Well, also, that's one of the reasons that I've been starting to put Sweet Dreams on. Oh, I had a Sweet Dreams. God damn it. This is the character that has the Sweet Dreams, of course. I totally forgot which character I'm on. Could have equipped that Sweet Dreams and just punched the reds and the purples. because you can't regen when you're dead. Or well, you can't get the heal when you're dead.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh, I finished the bleed challenge.
You want to get personal?
Although, yeah, I've been with teams that, especially in an objective like that, when there's just one of those, and you got of literally like the whole team running out of ammo, basically, just taking forever. Another holster. I already had holsters, so I'm just not even gonna take that. As I have holster, mask, knee pads. I need a chest or an even better. I still need. Actually, that was. Actually, it's not even. Is that one of the reasons you usually see people dancing around the crate there? Is there's an achievement tied to, well, commendation, the game's achievements, tied to opening a certain amount of those chests, 100, I think, I feel. And it's not shared, so it's the person opening it will get a count +1. So yeah, usually you'll see people that already have it kind of dance around it and letting others get a chance to open it. Quickly catch up here as I see it suddenly that there's a lot of taco down there. Oh yeah, thanks for joining, Pomac, and yeah, enjoy your evening or sleep or or both. And yes, well, definitely, likely we will see each other again. Let me catch up here. Yeah, healing. Yeah. Yes. And yeah, as Private Joe has asked what my build is, I'll show it actually in a second, but it's also in the build collection, although not the specific setup I'm running now, because I'm trying this one out a little bit, but it'll be, actually I can tell you, if you go into the build collection, it'll be, it's this one, so 1.12, and it's basically, yeah, it's a tech tank, which is a build style that I'm pretty well known for, with a memento, with some pieces with blue cores. This one is the high-end one. It's not the greatest one. The Heartbreaker one and the Negotiator one I feel much better. But it's a build based around like making a shield really strong and then while keeping enough damage to like kill stuff with. But this basically has a strong shield. I can hide behind that shield just sit in front of people and just murder them. And you can kind of play like kind of tank style gameplay. Like I'll go over here, everything. I'll try to get some shots towards everything and make them shoot at me. And in doing so, I will keep my allies a little bit, you know, letting my allies shoot freely. And I just do enough damage on my own end. But these are mostly for solo. Overall, or on Summit. Like I run these solo and I run these in Summit and open world sometimes in games as well. But yeah, they're strong enough to still like do the killing. Let me catch up here. What's exploded? Oh, I mean, we just picked up a random. I opened it to matchmaking. If you're interested, actually, Doom, we can. No, actually, yeah, I won't be going much longer. I was gonna say, like, maybe after the boss room, we can. We'll ask him to leave, and if he doesn't, we'll kick him, or we'll tell him that I said make a spot if you want to get it. But also, yeah, actually, after this boss room, I will likely that will be it for me today. Because I got up early, I did a lot, and I already actually got up to a loop 28 as well during the day, which took us 5.5 hours to get up to there, which is actually pretty fast. That was faster than I've ever done it solo. Because yeah, I did like loop 30. My fastest was like loop 31 in 6 hours, which was with like getting good RNG on talents and stuff as well, saving a lot of time. But yeah, we did fail, so we still have to do it once more. Toasty, man, you keep doing it. As always, man, I appreciate it, but also like don't feel like that it's like needed or anything. Like, I mean, I'm gonna assume like that you're like okay, enough. Like you seem a smart enough person to not waste your money too much, because yeah, you're throwing it at me quite a bit lately. But yeah, very much always appreciated. As you're carrying me here even as well, and then you're also like even funding me even further. But yeah, I think Moody will also very much appreciate your generosity, as do I. No, I'm on the wrong thing there. Yep, as I'm was full on ammo, but I couldn't see it because I have special ammo, so. I always wish that it just showed you how much of the things and stuff you have, even when you have special ammo. So here is one dangerous moment where they usually spawn there. So that's why I was sitting where I was sitting. I have shock rounds now, and I'll just I'll blanket the area. I'll just go like wax off, or wax off, wax on, or wax off, wax on, wax on, or wax off.
System back online.
Let's see, we have an easy key still. And yeah, the key also kind of like gets harder as you go up in floors. Because one of the things is as well actually the enemies and the loot actually also gets better as you go up higher. For instance, the exotic drop rate is much higher on like the last 20 floors than it is on the first 20 floors. But also like the enemies become a lot more elites and stuff as you go up higher. What I'll do here is actually go sit up. I was gonna go sit up here, but the game decided I couldn't. Oh, I was expecting another small spawn, but we're still on low floor, so. Oh, that was a cone size maxed out. The cone size mod is pretty useless because you get one from Gunner that you always have, and to be using that Banshee Pulse, you will need to be using the Gunner. So it's for that like very limited time where you do have the Banshee Pulse, but haven't gotten those extra 3 points to get the mod for it. Like which of course is basically a non-issue. Like you just don't run the mod then if you don't have it. Ooh, and I got a chest as well. I believe that's actually all the pieces. So that's great. I wasn't expecting to get that done. I'll hang on to those gloves. Yeah, it's coming. The spec rework. I would not expect the spec rework to still happen. Really, they haven't, like, unless they've recently talked about it, but they haven't talked about it. Also, one of the things is with the spec rework is, like, I don't think what they were planning would have worked. Also, here there's this door with a thing. But there's nothing in it, so it gets skipped always.
An agent has gone offline.
That felt very much as a not a crash, but just a goodbye and bye. If you still are you on there? Let's clear up that spot. That wasn't the crash. Like nobody crashes coming through that loading screen. So they were just done for the night. And but yeah, if you want Indoom, at least for a boss room, maybe I'll do 3 more floors or something. But I'll send you an invite as well. Sure. But yeah, feel free to decline if you're busy with something. Yeah.
Another agent.
There's the answer. Well, the thing is, if you separate the specs from the skills, like there's a lot of breakage that is aligned with that. Same with the med kits and stuff. Same with the grenades. Like if I could have a fire grenade on every build, I would. If I could have the flashbang grenade on a lot of builds, I would. Like having Eclipse with flashbang without having to go and having the survivalist thing and stuff, like that is quite a lot of power creep. Now, of course, you like power creep, like you can deal with that, but like I think it will be a lot of like it's a balancing nightmare waiting to happen. I don't even know why they like started talking about it. Here's well for this boss room. What you saw me do is go up the left side, go up here. In a second, they will only spawn from the door to the left, and the boss usually as well spawns up here as well. Because yeah, the normal people only have this spawn point. And yeah, we'll just sit in front of them and take their faces off. Yeah, look at that first. Yeah, we get some field recon, some XP, and targeted. I feel actually most of the pieces that I have as well are like really good actually. Like this one's even like 1.5 optimization or something. Like this is the worst one, I feel. So yeah, I think I'm gonna swap my targeted. Actually, yeah, I'll run some Uzi now. let's attempt that closer. We got lucky so far, so. Of the release inside of weapon specific bonuses provided. Well, they should just remove those. Like, there's no reason for those to be separate things. Like, it should be that you put 35 points in it, and it's all like all of the, like you put the same amount of points in it, but you get all of the bonuses. You get closer setup with target. I mean, I've definitely was yesterday or day before, like had some targeted from closer, a few setups as well from Usina targeted. But the thing is, we're a little bit spoiled with some of the newer. Oh, sorry. I'm group lead, of course. On the after the boss floor, only the group leader can interact with the door, and yeah, because they can change settings and stuff. And but of course, with like Henri and Lavoisier and Relic and Cabaret and stuff being incorrectly, like the thing with those is all of those newer stuff is they're incorrectly they're not correctly tagged as named. So while they are named for the purposes of a lot of things, in the loot pool they're actually not tagged as named. That's also why they're showing up on vendors in spots where names usually don't, and why they're dropping as much as they are. Same for the Habsburgs one, same for Relic.
Jammer detected nearby.
Whatever the pistol is, I forget now. But yeah, everyone knows which one I mean. I'm gonna go and sit in here. I'll take an armor break. I'll take a heal as well. So this killer jammer thing is works on line of sight. So there, I just pushed into its circle without being in line of sight, and just someone has to do that basically, and once it can be destroyed, you can just destroy it. But I feel like this jammer is one of those things as well, where yeah, a lot of people don't get it. I really feel I really want to do only tips basically on a few of those kind of things, just bunched together, like 4 or 5 of those kind of things, like the group ammo bar, the jammer, stuff like that, like glass applying to shield, stuff like that.
System. EMP jammer detected nearby.
Yeah.
System reactivated.
Well, it needs to be still specific weapon damage to not break some of the other systems, but because while they basically are additive to each other, they are actually separate systems. So, I mean, they could unify them. Actually, for the things, it wouldn't matter. The specialization, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. But yeah, they can't make like the other things at this point. Like that's where my mind went, of like making all of the specific weapon damage ones just all round weapon damage ones. But yeah, that's likely not what you meant. So I'll take grenade kills. One of the things that does count for grenade kills is the grenade launcher. And strangely enough, by extension, the... Oh, yeah. So whenever you, as Doom is asking how do I should, there was a lot more chatter. Let me actually get that. Well, the thing is with those names as well, like if you've likely farmed a sacrifice or something, right? Like it's like once every like 2-3 countdown runs. It's once every like 2 missions or something that you get those. Like that is the normal rate for. Or as yeah, there's an exotic over there. I'll get it in a second. Of drops for names. Like names are actually pretty rare, annoyingly, and that's what makes them like that unicorny. As this one's not from Targeted, of course, but it is actually a Sweet Dreams, which will be turned into sweet exotic components in a little bit.
Assault drones detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I mean, it's just one exotic. They drop a lot exotics. Although usually, yeah, just a full random one is actually pretty rare, just from a random red enemy. Then just swap weapon and then works. Let me check. Looks so. Okay. Did it? Interesting. Oh yeah, I see a dip of like of a little bit. That's hopefully just a little bugginess, and hopefully it won't repeat. But yeah, if actually let me check that. Yeah, that my audio is still okay. That might be. But yeah, it's as we have that doggy. So those dogs drop loot. They will always drop a loot, and that means that they have a chance of dropping targeted loot, and they'll drop special ammo as well. It's always usually worth it to kill them. But yeah, they once combat starts, they'll just start to run away. Yeah, my connection is sometimes, I mean, it's not flaky or anything. Like, we've had it like twice before, I feel, that during the stream, like, little like 20-second or something, 10-15 seconds, well, it will fall away. Which is like, with the months that I've been at it, like once a month, so it's not that bad, luckily. But yeah, it's a cable connection where I would much rather have glass, of course. But that is not available to me in this residency. So, but yeah, the cable one at least is it's of a good quality. Because yeah, I used to live in a much older house before this, and there I actually had like a connection that was actually a SIM connection. It was a 4G connection, basically, in essence. It was a modem, but it was just 2 SIM cards in there that were just. And that had some, not the worst latency. Like there's like much worse connections that can be had, especially like if you're in rural areas. But yeah, it wasn't great. like from itself, it was already like let's say 25 milliseconds already. This connection is like 7 milliseconds from itself. Or like from me to my ISP, basically. So that it was very noticeable for me to go from like playing as if I'm playing one region off, even when I'm in Europe, to being pretty set in having a little bit better latency, and it's enough speeds as well. Actually, oh, and yeah, thanks for joining, Scooby, if you're still there, as I did miss that previous one of yours where you announced that you were heading off. But yeah, thanks for joining if you're still there, and see you in the next one, or maybe the one after that, or maybe the one after that. There's always another stream. Although also I should say that I'll know a little bit better tomorrow, but likely Sunday I might start a little bit later. Kind of depends on, I'll be working right before the stream, and kind of depends on what the schedule actually is. It's not completely clear, but at worst I'll start like at 10 instead of 9, so an hour later than I normally do. And yeah, as we start moving towards the next month, September, likely I'll have to miss an evening here and there, but I'll make sure that always like the schedule, like the schedule thing of Twitch is always like correct, so you can always check there. I'll just cancel the days that I can't, basically, on there. Some resources here. I may have toasted Toasty, but yeah, I think he knows how to fix that for himself. Because you fast travel from the map to your allies. But yeah, there are a lot of places where if two people go for the same door at the same time, which we kind of did. I reached it first, so Toasty got stuck. Because some of those doors, they'll push you, and then if you get caught between them and the wall, you're stuck. Yeah, I was bullying you for that gifted stuff that you gave me earlier, making me ramble for it. So, yeah. So, just a little bit. I've been sitting for way too long, especially with the Centron as well. Just I didn't actually catch what that was as we were trying to share. All of us went into the elevator right away, actually. So I'm gonna grab a fresh water bottle, and that one goes over there. Yep. Goddamn special ammo. Can't see underneath it. I'll turn on 3 floors in 15 minutes. Is that one's easy. Toasty is once again making sure that the hives are up to spec and can pick up a person. But yeah, he very much, of course, is also dealing a ton more damage than us. So that comes at a price, as was the subject of today's video, of course. So how did that one do so far? I'm curious as well. Actually, not bad for its first like 10 hours for 24 minutes.
Active.
I mean, you're still below the average. You need to die 5 times per hour, so. As you,
Taking too much fire!
System reactivated.
is this one done? Yeah.
System curtailed.
So jammers are very much the bane of tech tanks quite often. Is it? The main mechanic is a shield and hiding behind it. When you lose the shield, you lose the ability to hide behind it.
System reactivated. System.
But you can just slow it down, play it safe, and just. Because yeah, you're still regenerating hard and stuff. You can still take some hits on yourself. You just don't have your shield to be like that big heal. Well, what shot me? Oh. Yay! Finally got it named. It is repair skill hazard protect setup. If somebody's interested in that one for maybe just a discount rate healer. Well, actually, it's not even a discount. Like hazard resist kind of works for that spot anyway. But yeah, what you really want is haste and thingy. Actually, I'll share it and see if anybody picks it up, and otherwise it gets, because I already have that specific one already. Oh, yeah, this is the dangers of Summit and why I run tech tanks here always, often. Is yeah, they spawn all around you, and they have a habit of surrounding you accidentally and just murdering you. As for instance, actually running glass is like, in Summit is I think like the hardest place to run glass. Especially like with like Fog of War on and stuff. As Toasty repays me by jamming me inside of there. But yeah, this is what you do. You just fast travel to your allies. And that sets you by the nearest checkpoint, which is usually right by that door. As yeah, we got a hoarder there. So in Countdown, they do scale. So in the open world, of course, they get treated basically as just normal level loot, like as if you've opened the chest. Even though that like health and damage wise, they do scale to heroic. But yeah, the reason they don't have skilled loot is in the open world is because they're too easy to farm. There's actually tricks to it that especially around Christmas time a lot of people will do for trying to farm, you know, cherished and no, not cherished. What am I talking about? Chill out, chill out, and Slayer, and that rifle. That sniper rifle. But yeah, it's too easy to farm, so that's why they never scaled him up. Because if they did, people would just go farming. As I'll go get our buddy here. Yeah, well, Salty does have a hive. He has my kind of hive, which is which won't pick you off the floor. As everybody was waiting for that guy to pop his head up so we could pop his head off. Also, I think at some point I said I was going to do 3 floors and we're already past that point. But I'll finish up these 3 floors as well. And then head off. But yeah, likely at the end of these 3 floors I will actually head off. I won't make it all the way to the boss room. As yeah.
Server terminal detected.
We had a nice big yawn there. I'll go do I'll go do tech tanky stuff. Yeah, especially when that guy to be dead. Because drones are super annoying, especially if you have to sit in here, for instance. And as if they're spawning over there now.
Terminal accessed.
They can spawn from behind, like what now is my behind as well. So that's why you see me checking once in a while if anything did spawn there. But yeah, luckily we were safe. Let me actually recheck this. Okay. As yeah, mostly just to check that the stream didn't have any other dips.
High risk target detected. An agent needs assistance.
Um, especially in this room, they spawn very much all around. So as they will stuff secure up, as they still have not fixed this bug. So for many of the completions, as you'll see in a second, so yeah, where it says reach next floor. With this one, I'm getting 2 purple pieces. Because yeah, I saw them in chat already. But because this completion technically happened after basically the end of that room, the difficulty at this point is basically normal, even though it's showing heroic up there, but technically for the game sense, it's actually normal. And yeah, so it gave me items to normal scaling, which is a bug that existed forever in the summer. But yeah, I'm very much going to just thank everyone here for the runs. Gonna make Toasty the leader here, and I'm doing that just so I can go to Washington DC like that. As yeah, very much appreciated for the runs, and yeah, feel free you guys to push in yourself as well. As I just as my shoulder is a little bit stiff.
Safe area entered.
Swear an oath, that means something.
Because yeah, there I think we did well. I did 16. Toasty was there from the start as well, of course.
Hello there.
I think Snakes as well. Or Spoon as well. Sorry. That was it.
Nice doing business with you.
As I was looking at something Snakes has said there, so that's why it. As yeah, I'm gonna go through this gear, make sure. And what I'm briefly gonna do before I actually sign off and head off is just outline the build, kind of like I often have done. But also, yeah, I'll hang on to those Sokolov pieces. I have an idea for
Thanks for your business.
using some of those Sokolov pieces to do something a little bit more outlandish, inlandish, outlandish, for which I will need likely 2 pieces, so those already fit that bill. As my stash is full, I'll take these 2 mods over, as there's only 2 items left here, put in there. And yeah, this thing goes in there, and that chest that I had goes in there. I'm gonna briefly take the time to just do her caches as well. Just I always dislike my old self when I log into a character and the first thing I gotta do is clean up. So try to do the cleanup after,
Check something out.
like at the end of a session instead of at the start of a session.
Thanks for the deal.
So I'm gonna swap over to that other character and basically make the outline for that third drum build with ongoing. Because I won't have all of the pieces. I mean, I'll have all the ongoing pieces, but I won't have all of the needed pieces most likely. I can likely graft the Anayu or a Wyvern glove to just fill that spot for now, and then later on I'll go farm a little bit for it, because yeah, I'm okay spending a little bit on optimization, but also I don't mind farming actually. Yeah. As yeah, for the base of it, I'll take the build that is going to get replaced to become that, which is this old True Patriot, Yellow Patriot. Is yeah, you have a Blue Patriot, Red Patriot, and Yellow Patriot. Although I don't think anybody but me actually. Well, I know there's a few Yellow Patriots. I've seen others make them, but I don't think many others exist correctly as well, because they're not good. It's not good. It's very not good. Yeah. It's mostly just because it'll load the Turton drone as well. Why is it saved with... Oh, okay, because I'll just always grab a capacitor anyway. So this is just to have the mop in there, just to also sometimes use in other builds. So it'll be this, it'll be this, it'll be this, and this. And yeah, actually, like, those 2 pieces are really easy optimizations. This one is also like 1 and a little bit. And even this one is 2 and a little bit. So that's all good. I already had, I was given very nicely by, I believe Pomic gave me this one. So That one's going in as well. And yeah, honey or vibrant gloves. If either is craftable. Is vibrant craftable? No. But then I'll just take honey. So briefly fix this one up. As, the camera leaves us for a second. But I'll latch it back in for that little bit at the end here. You just need a skill haste or skill damage on it. That one. But yeah, still, even then, just wanting 1 out of 4 it's that will oftentimes show up on it will still not do it. So this is going to be the outline of it. Of course, it's going to be ran with a capacitor. It's going to have a harmony secondary. It's going to be skill haste. You know what? Let's even without like maxing it out, because I won't max it out now just because it takes a while. But just out of curiosity already, I am curious to see what this already does a little bit. I was almost thinking of, do I want any other stat instead of that skill haste? But honestly, not really. Like, it's not a build that's going to build up enough. Like with the with a high-end third drone, this was also in my showcase. Like the recommended one from me is to go with quite a lot of crit chance, crit damage on it, more than most actually recommend on it. It's in the chest. But here we wouldn't have the stat pieces for it anyway, because we could have these 3 mods and these 2 stats be something other than haste. Does she have 3 haste mods? She does not have 3 haste mods, of course. Why? Did I really look in red for haste? I am no longer awake, it turns out. As I looked through my red mods to see a skill haste mod. Spoiler warning, you will not find one there. I'll take the ones out of that red patriot. Just briefly want to see like what it's already at. Ooh. And sorry for the yawning, but yeah, I've been up for 24 minus 6. So 18 hours, which it's a little bit much for an old man like me. Although also, yeah. Just slept a little bit too short. As I only also slept like 6 hours. Hashte. This one as well. You might actually save it over it already and just get rid of the 3 Patriot pieces. Even though, well, actually, no, I shouldn't, because I want to make sure that I update, because yeah, it's of course saved on the build collection. What I really want to do is update that picture to be like as good as it can be with all of the stats and stuff with the yellow Patriot. And then just, it will become an X build. That build picture will become an old picture, basically. So how is this looking already on? Okay, it's I'm putting too much into haste already, I feel. Actually, so but I still have that available. But the thing is as well, actually, it is adding to the to the weapon damage, of course, as well. So the weapon should actually be decent if I do crit chance, basically, and like crit damage, or well, even more crit chance here. No, actually, that would be too much crit chance. But like, do the mods crit chance and then these two rolls crit damage. And I'm now really considering that, although that's a really annoyingly hard piece to get, I would need to have a skill haste, skill damage, sacrifice, or that wyvern chest that I had already. Because just multiplier wise, that will just be more, of course. Because 35 like as one stat, or a 20 plus a 30.
Drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
But I'm curious already to see. The annoying thing is the capacitor has this bug. Always annoying. Wait, doesn't even give me ammo? Oh no, it does give me one mag. As long as that's some stacks. That's 207s. Let's see what the the Doom. So whenever you're out of combat, so the same times that you would just have the armor regen happen, just you would heal back up. Just swap weapon. So just whatever weapon you have equipped, just swap weapon, and it'll pop back up. It's an oversight because when you're swapping weapon, it's recalculating basically all of your stats. You can also swap a gear piece if you are, for instance, running a chameleon and you don't want to lose your stacks, because swapping weapon will lose all of the build-up that you already have done. So instead of that, you can like swap to a different like mask and then back to your own mask. That will also force it to basically recalculate your armor. And when that is done outside of combat, it heals you as well. So that negates no regen like completely. Like it's basically because in the times that you could be regenning, you can still. So basically for free. Yeah, kill haste. Yeah, exactly. I was looking for the kill haste mods. That's of course what was happening there. I was gonna look up. Well, first things first, I'm gonna pick up this drone or this turret. So just so it shuts the hell up. Then I'm gonna go over 1.06. Actually, I can bring this up to stream as well. Right. So this is what a full-on drone build does. It's 207. Oh, of course, I don't even have the thing active. Holy. I don't even have ongoing active, of course. I don't know why. I need to log out and log that in this character. It has the ammo issue. I need to not have that. Because I need to use the capacitor. But that was actually without even the bonus from ongoing on it already.
Safe area entered.
biggest inventory in DC.
Is actually like likely what I'll have to then farm actually if I want to do gold glass. Is I can just reuse this wyvern one. Actually, is this what chest was in that? Because that's actually not that chest. That is this chest. Oh, it was this wyvern one. But wyvern chests are craftable, so it's not hard to get. But where's this other one then? Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, that one is actually kinetic momentum, which also there's no other total skill damage, of course. So kinetic momentum will do the exact same as glass. So yeah, that's what I should do. I should put the glove be ongoing. I should put that wyvern piece with ongoing, or with kinetic momentum. Because kinetic momentum in here will do the exact same as glass once it builds up. But glass also applies to the weapon. And the weapon here, yeah, I should see what I can get the weapon up to. Maybe it's worth it to make this like a hybrid. Yeah, that's always the annoying thing. Like sometimes you can't see the whole build together till like you've like gotten the wrong version of it together, which kills me. So I need to stack up the capacitor just to remind myself how much this actually does. This is 207, 221, which is a decent amount. Actually, well, I have these guys marked anyway. Let's also put some special ammo into that thing just in case I need to refresh it. Oh, actually, good thing I did do that because yeah, I need to use the capacitor to charge it up. I stepped away too far. Why is it not showing numbers? 279. It outdoes a traditional third drone on the third drones. Although of course this is a lot more conditional than that one. Yeah, 279. And that's even like in this version, which likely with the kinetic momentum one is even higher. With like even not optimized. Come on, devs. Get your shit together. I didn't have a glove at all, right? Yeah, no. Yes, yeah. So what shouldn't be happening is because also of the wording of this is hollow point ammo amplifies weapon damage by 20%. Shouldn't be applying to the drone or the turret at all. But yeah, it's basically doing already more than traditional, like even the glass combined arms version, which is of course better than the kinetic momentum version, even which most people would run. So yeah, it is at least interesting. So it'll likely I'll work on it tomorrow as well. Maybe add it in and swap out that old True Patriot one. But yeah, that's for another day because today is over. It has been over, at least in my time zone, for almost 2 hours. So I'm gonna go actually have it be over and get some sleep. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me and everybody that ran with me today as well. So we had a bunch of people rolling through. So yeah, and I'll be back at it tomorrow. I'll be working on the DPS video tomorrow as well, but likely it won't be finished. But I don't need it to be finished till like Sunday or something. Today a video went up, so I have leeway till like next Tuesday, basically, no, next Monday. So I'll likely work on it on the weekend mostly and get it done. And I'm already happy with how the guide is looking. So and how my notes are. So I think I have a bunch of good stuff to talk about how like quirks of like why additive is like it is, why multiplicative is like this. I even have a spreadsheet now ready where what if all of the stats were additive? Like if everything was additive, nothing was multiplicative, and then one if everything was multiplicative. And it's it's quite like even if every red core was multiplicative to each other and stuff, which gives interesting results and will give me something to talk about. So yeah, as always, indeed, as has become my sign off, indeed, I would like to wish you all to have a good night.